Oh my god! Yes! I did it! I got the first post!
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker.
Did you guys break my counter already? Why does it say 0?
Hello, motherfucker.
Then again, I don't know if it starts at 0 originally, that it starts doing that. Osbeck, giving me an unreliable counter. Why am I not surprised? Hello, guy. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Stinky Hollow. Hello, Nexus. Hello, Blazer. Welcome on in. It's good to have you guys here. Aura farming, exactly. You guys are aura farming too. How did it just breaks the counter? The counter just can't keep up with you. You guys are basically all Conan. That's exactly what's happening in here. But I hope you guys have been taking care of yourselves, eating, drinking well. These headphones are not very good. I feel that there's some sort of feedback in them, which I can hear sometimes, which I don't like. At least that's what it feels like. I could be wrong, though. Well, at least thank God we don't have any more nurse challenges, right? 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 Oh, look at that. There's 2 more. Oh, we're going to have so much fun with that. Well, we are tobing away today. I am having major issues with quality today. I don't know if this quality is okay, please let me know, but I don't know what's happening with YouTube and Twitch for me today, but they both keep defaulting at the lowest quality, and I have no idea what's happening. It's genuinely a little bit bizarre. I'm not quite sure what's happening. Hey, welcome on in. It's good to see you all. I'm also not muted, am I? No, I'm just checking. Okay, because I know I hit the mute button by accident earlier. And you clear at the beginning quest, any green bonus perk and some hashtag 4K. Hell yeah, let's go. Hello, Plaza, welcome on in. Congratulations, Nexus. It must feel good, right? When you do get those. You know what? Why don't we do the painstaking ones first? Finish a trial without a single survivor escaping through the exit gates as nurse. Lovely. Can't wait for that. This is going to be hit 2 survivor bases within 15 seconds of hitting survivor with lethal. Oh my lord. Well, that's going to be hit 2 survivors with a basic attack. Is it 2 different survivors, or have I just got to double tap the first one? Well, that's going to be very, very difficult. That's going to be very, very, very difficult. Well, I guess we're starting it off with with torture. Well, it doesn't specifically say 2 different. Usually, if it's different survivors, it says. Yeah, that tome is pretty stupid, which means we're going to be suffering a lot today. So I hope you guys are ready for it, because I most certainly am. Smile. Where is Nurse? There you are. We don't play Nurse much. You can tell we don't know where she is half the time. And yes, I'm going to use these add-ons. Yes, I'm going to be proud of it. I don't play this killer. Just, let's get his peek. It is a really nice skin. I think it was from the Rift, if I'm not mistaken. It was quite a while ago. After you blink attack. Possibly for that one, yes. I think so. And that might be a good shout for that one. Do Rift skins ever return? Yes, they do, Nexus. I don't exactly know the time limit, but I think it's somewhere in the realms of 6 to 12 months. They do come back in the shop. Fortunately, if it was 3, then it won't come back as 3, unless it's some sort of event where they may do so. But yes, they do eventually come back into the store. I don't know if it's permanent or if it's a thing. I'm not actually sure. But there is a recolor of this one. I can't remember where it is exactly. 3 streak plus. The COD player is in this stream? What's wrong with you? You should be out there destroying people on Blights like you do. Oh, I love that. I still think it's one of his best skins. I know you're at a disadvantage because you hear the jingling of the bells when you're invisible, but you know what? That's totally fun. Oh, no. I knew it got a whole lot stinkier in here. You know what? Why don't I treat you guys to a Survivor match first? Why don't we do that? It said 2 minutes and I feel like it's lying. Yeah, it said 2 minutes and I feel like it's lying. I kind of just want to get into it. I don't want to be sitting there for a minute. I just want to play, you know? Even with the disadvantage, will just make the victory even sweeter. Exactly. You're starting to understand. The thing is, though, is your sanity even worth going through that stress? Sometimes I want to say yes, and other times I want to say no. You guys hear me? I lose my mind all the time. You guys hear it. Especially when people tell me to, you know, disappear from life after something. The moon rises within the flowers. Hang on a minute. There you go. I don't know, but I'm just saying something random. Yeah, exactly. When it's not worth it, then you just swap. I like the name Donut Kitty, though, but it depends on what kind of donut. I like a good chocolate donut, though. I think a nice sugar glaze one is okay, but you can't go wrong. Indeed, this is DVD flower sleep. You know what? She's not wrong. You know what? Claudette isn't wrong. That's kind of based, honestly. You have chocolate donuts right now? Well, don't let Hollow hear that. I mean, don't let Apple hear that, because she'll kick your ass for that. I'm here butcher on the bike because I'm eating gammon and parsley. Ooh, gammon. See, some of my family doesn't like gammon, and they say because it's too salty, and I'm thinking, that's the point! It's basically just fat. It's a fat bacon steak. It's meant to be salty. That's the point of it. Oh, last time I had gammon was years ago, but they don't like it here, so we don't buy it, and it makes me so sad. It just makes me want to go out and just buy the gammon and eat it on my own, but then they'll be like, you didn't consider us when you bought food. Like, yes, I did. And you didn't consider me when I want gammon. I don't know. It's always a fight between ourselves like that. No, but we know which one's the fake palette. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure what's happening here, but that is an interesting start to the game. I'm not going to lie. Interesting way of starting a match of Dead by Daylight. What do you guys think? We'll get rid of that. I had to go because I had no idea what gammon was. Trust me, Nexus. Once you've had gammon once, you can't go back. I can assure you. I'm entertaining though. Like what? I've reached a new tier of stinky. I mean, you're all stinky with here. Well, you know what? We get the guitar riff at the start. We have a Freddy up our ass. What more could be better to start off this game? And Donut Kitty's getting chased. 5-gen chase incoming. I know 100 years of stinky with me. Like, what is the matter with you? Why would you do things like that to yourself? Why would you torture yourself with that? Now I'm getting a little bit nervous. Well, 3 different gens. You never see that at the start, do you, ladies and gents? If only we did this in the Blight batch. Oh, never mind. So yeah, if you guys didn't make 100 years of me, then are you really a supporter? I'm joking, I'm joking. Or am I joking? I might be super serial right now, you know? Takes time. Well, why don't you just make time faster? That for me seems like the most logical explanation. I think I might be having a visitor over here, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to go for the save. Yeah, let's go for the save. That is not ideal. Exactly. Why don't you just put a Grim and Mandy? This is not wise to do. You didn't have to break me out there. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're all good right now, okay? Like I said, we're all good. We're not all good, actually. Poor Donut Kitty's being chased again. Come on, Donut Kitty, you got this. I believe in every part of you. See? Donut Kitty's fine. See, Donut Kitty is perfectly fine. I don't know if Bill's gonna go for that or not. No, I probably should, because I am the injured one. Hello. Well, I'm gonna take a hit for this one. Alright, come over here, sire. Never mind. Why? Okay, why do you have commitment issues with me? Why are you being anti-Dino right now, Fred? What's wrong with me? Frederick, what's your problem? Seriously, if I was wearing this in front of you guys, would you hate me this much like Freddy does? Why am I asking that? That's a ridiculous question. Of course she would. Should we not heal you? Because I do have We'll Make It. No, not the Clad. I mean, I think he meant to type Chad, but he's called himself Clad. Unless he's talking about those little shoes, the little cloppers. Oh god. I can't heal anymore because I'm gonna wake up. Can't heal. Oh god. Don't hate me, Freddy. Freddy, what's your problem, man? Oh god, we're hindered. No, you were supposed to go back the other way. How dare he? You know what? This is giving them time, hopefully. Oh god, no. Oh, he's fast. He's fast as fuck, boy. Whew, bloody hell. Thank god this guy's on good ping, because we might be struggling here a little bit. Help is on the way, dear. I hope you guys are doing good for yourselves. What's your problem, man? Why would you leave me like this? Honestly, why does Freddy have a problem with me like this, honestly? I hope that wasn't a triple gem, but you know what? It's fine.
Help is on the way, dear!
Mrs. Doubtfire!
Help is on the way!
There is no help on the way now. You know what? That wasn't a bad first chase. Even though it is an M1 killer, it doesn't really count. What ping is he on? 40 ping and he didn't hit me through that window on console. Honestly, I'm actually genuinely surprised. I thought I was going to get hit through that window. He was supposed to not double back there, but he did. He used his noggin. Honestly, if you think in chase like that... Yes, but I got yelled at that you couldn't hear last time, like you... Oh, yeah, I totally blamed you. There was total anger that came out from me. Definitely. Not that you were sabotaging me at all. Not at all. You would never do such a thing. You, Hollow, Juice, none of you would sabotage me in chase, would you? Don't give Plaza ideas. He might be eating gammon right now, but he might decide to do it, you know? Mr. Clad143, you might need to go for that save, because I am injured, sir. Oh, God. Thank you, Mr. Clad. Yeah, just let me run across the map. Ugh. No, let me heal you first. You already do impair the games because you don't tear the camera around, so you already do it. You got finished eating a gammon. Why didn't you share? No, he's coming. We can risk this, sir. Wait, I just ran into him. Fuck, I thought he was over there. He must have teleported. That's what happens when you don't turn your camera around. See, I just gave you a live demonstration what happens. He must have teleported to that generator. My bad. Clad's gonna stick it. Clad's gonna stick it. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's awkward. It should be available. I turned it on. It's right in front of me, too. Oh, I'm basically dead. Fucking unhook me! Oh, well. Okay, go unhook, unhook, unhook. No, don't do totem, unhook. Don't do totem, unhook. Unhook! Unhook! Please! Why was that so hard? Like, unhook first. Right, there's no point healing because he's got no head, so there's no point to that. He's definitely gonna have remember me, so I got a feeling. It's okay, Donut Kitty, you got this. Well, we can't really do much here. We have to just sit at the gate and hope something happens. Yeah, this isn't good. Because he can teleport to this, so... Yeah, remember me. I'm hoping he'll chase Bill. I think Bill just sentenced us to death. Yeah, we're dead now. Oh boy. Can't really do much here. Oh, well, Bill, I'm gonna blame Bill for that one. It's okay, we're not going to say anything. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We're not going to say anything. It's fine. He tried his best. He tried his best. I'm just a little... I'm not angry, just disappointed. We absolutely should have gotten out that match. But, you know, it's fine. It happens. You can't expect... You know, as I said, if games are looking too good to be true, then they probably are. There should be Bonita. Are we needing a stickers? Not right now, Swordy, no. That game probably has pushed it a little further because, yeah, let's just say we shouldn't have died that much, but, you know. Yeah, sorry, Thursday. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what was happening that match. Bill, I don't know why he didn't come unhook you, force me to run to the other side of the map. Yes, there's tome challenges for Nurse, I'm afraid, Nemesis. I don't want to be playing this killer, but there's tome challenges. We're on the last page of it, though, for Nurse.
Help is on the way, dear!
I'll fix it after Apollo. I don't know why. I definitely turned it on. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, we could have cleansed that totem 33 times. We could have unhooked 33 times. I don't know what he was waiting for, but he was clearly a newer player. Then he decided to run the killer straight at the door, which I was doing, so... But he was probably new and didn't understand that the Freddy had remembered me. And unfortunately, Claudette was dead. It is what it is, though. You can't expect your solo queue teammates to always know what they're doing. That's why I say solo queue is really, really painful. But I hope your food was good, Nemi. But not Snickers right now, but hi, Shorty. I can't stretch myself in the middle of a goddamn game. I don't mind he sucks a bit. It happens. Good luck next. Yeah. It happens, but GG's good luck. Have fun next. I'm sorry. I did my best. I did my best. That's all I can say. Yeah, loading in now. Why don't I stretch in the chair? Why don't we do that? Yeah, we'll do some stretching jumping jacks whilst actually with no jumping jacks. Why don't we do that? To be fair, you guys are teasing with that idea, but I do want to incorporate... Fuck my asshole. I want to incorporate, incorporate fitness into, the stream. And this isn't the first way I want to do it. See you later, Susie. Thank you for the match. Yes, I do, actually. How am I supposed to play Nurse on this? I don't even play this killer, and you give me the hardest possible map for her? What? Why am I hated so much? Oh, well. Went too far. That's not a good start. Bollocks. It's okay, I'm an M1 nurse now. That's up, but that's what I was crashing out playing it today for one game. Yeah, but at least you know how to play this killer. My ass has no idea. My ass has no idea how to play this godforsaken killer. I know she's good, but you're talking to someone who has no idea what he's doing. Thank you for the follow through, see? Make a mistake or three. No, we must play perfectly all the time. And I'm using the Make-A-Wish... Oh, well, no wonder I couldn't move. I got stuck. I got stuck! Stuck! We must play perfectly. You're a streamer. You can't ever make mistakes as a streamer. Didn't you guys know that? I will put you into mending. Don't think I won't. No, they're cleansing my bone zone. And I love getting hit by Gideon and just dying. Isn't Gideon considered one of her strong maps, though? I don't know. I don't play this killer, so I have no idea. I remember a lot of nurses used to bring Gideons. He deliverance out there here. He knows. He knows to do the back trick because I can't see anything. Oh, now that was close. Yeah, but you guys are actually good at the game. You're talking to someone who's quite incompetent at the game. That's the difference between me and you. I'm so confused. I can't hear him. I don't think even he knows where he's going. I don't think even this man knows where he's going. Don't worry, I don't either. Why don't we both... You're one of the best DVD players. Yeah. Definitely. Let me just join up. Let me just join a competitive team right now. That I'm so good. Motherfuckers! I can't see. Because you had 4 blinks. Oh yeah, you were cheating. 110%. You were cheating. Where the fuck did he go? Oh. This map can, it can go places, you know? Fucking Christ, man. There's so much shit you can get stuck on. I didn't realize just how funky her blink is when you can't get places. They're doing generators. This is illegal. We can't be having this. Motherfucker. I'm actually surprised I hit that. That's never supposed to happen. What the fuck? He just sent it, but last time you turn around? This guy. Dude! It's so off-putting when you watch it and it gets stuck on something. Oh. And do you want to blink up and you can't? Ugh. It's so funky to learn this. How do people do this without the add-on? Bro, I can't. We're gonna get so tilted today at Nurse. How could I not blink? Why? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. How did I not blink there? Fuck you! Holy shit. He's gonna get saved as well. That's the unfortunate thing. Someone's right here. Right, well, that's it. Who did that? Who did that? That's it. That's frigging it. I'm getting your ass. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he was right there. That's it. If you want to stalk me the whole time, I'm gonna get your ass. I'm so confused. Why are there so many scratch marks over here? I can't freaking track anybody because everybody's up my ass. Oh my lord, I can't with this map. I can't. I hate this map with a passion. I can't. I can't. I can't. Why do I have to get Leary's on the very first try that I'm trying to do something? And then you're dead hard into me. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, awesome. Oh. Oh my god! Holy shit. Make it be over for me, please. I want this over. Please. Oh, please. Please don't stress me out while I'm trying to do tomes, please. I just want to do tomes. Please, Dead by Daylight, don't keep giving me these maps. That's all I ask. Don't give me these maps. Please don't give me these maps continuously. Give me a nice map. Okay, it's the timing that I'm struggling. Trickster's Delusion, I heard, is pretty rough as well. Yeah, you did great. You did great. Nurse on Larry's, you did great. Oh no, Larry's is by far my most hated. It's not even close how much I hate Larry's. The sooner that map is gone, the happier I'll be. Genuinely, I don't think I've despised any map more than Larry's. And that will always be the case. It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what killer. Did we get a tome pit? No, it doesn't count. Because look, we need this challenge, we need to kill everyone. And because I don't understand this very well, playing Larry's is basically hard mode. Because I don't understand the map very well, because I just don't like Larry's. I hate it. So I don't know where the cutoff points are. I don't know where you should blink. I don't understand how the blinks work. It feels like I should have gotten that quad a lot sooner, but for some reason I did a double blink and I don't know why that happened. I didn't touch the thing, but it did it. It was so weird. How do people play this killer and not use their... How do people play this killer and don't lose their mind? Like, holy shit. Gabe's like, oh, I see you're trying to do tomes. Allow me to introduce myself and put you on the worst possible map and make you go absolutely freaking insane. I know. That's the one thing I'm gonna say about I think 2v8, you didn't get Larry's in 1v4. At least I didn't get it when I played it. There was a time where there was no Larry's in rotation, and my god, I was so happy. I was like, oh, I never have to play on Larry's ever again. It was one of the best times in DVD for me. Never got Larry's once. Oh, I'm really scared to get Trickster's Delusion, though, on some other indoor map. Outdoor maps is fine, because you can see people. Indoor maps, I'm like, which way you gonna go, Cotton Eye Joe? Which way you going? This way, this way, this way, this way. It's okay, we're gonna get these nurse terms done, and then we don't have to play nurse ever again. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I could go and play Wesker, I could go play Nemesis, I can play Lich, I can play Wraith, I can play Trapper. I can play all my other killers, which I miss so much. I will cuddle them up, I will buy them dinner, I'll buy them treats, I'll do everything. I'm like, as long as I don't have to play nurse, I'm good. I think the problem is we won one match as nurse, and now the game's like, right, you know how to play nurse now, right? Here you go. I'm like, no, don't do it to me. Don't you dare do this to me. Not now. Can I at least have maybe... Can you know what you should be able to do at times? You should be able to go into customs and just farm them. Yeah. Top tip idea behavior. Take it from me right now. Maybe I need to start running some... Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, they weren't really being meta. There was nothing wrong with them. It was just more a case of, I think I would have done better had it not been Larry's. They weren't doing anything spectacular. It's just Larry's. I cannot for the life of me ever make anything happen on Larry's. It is my worst map performance by far. Maybe I need a nurse trainer. That's what we need, nurse training. We're gonna have blight training, right? So what we need is nurse training. I mean, you can do it if you want, Nemesis. Where the fuck did he go? I didn't even hear him run. I'm so confused. I didn't even hear the Alucard run. I could do short loops. Okay, I did think she was going to make it that far around the thing. Why can I not hear her? Why did I teleport up here? I think even the ship was like, how did you get up there? Trust me, I don't know, love. Bloody hell, how does she get around there that fast? I feel like she's fast. Well, you know what? You rewarded me with a free hit. I'll accept it. Thank you. I needed that. Come on. You've blinked before. Just all you gotta do, just blink, Raptor. That's all you gotta do, just blink. Okay, why is it sometimes you can blink upstairs and other times you can't? I'm a little confused as to how it works. What even got cleansed? Was that Undying that got cleansed? It was, wasn't it? See, if you do that, you put yourself in a corner for me, I'll be very, very grateful for it. That's all you gotta do. Just put yourself in a corner for me. Just do that for me, okay? Do me a favor and make me look okay at nurse. Now they're gonna get that done. I can't stop that. Yeah. I saw someone go in the basement. Not my bonus zones! Take one look at this guy and be like, hey, would I trust you, Georgie? Probably, actually. Actually, would we trust Georgie? I mean, possibly. I mean, Georgie gets you killed all the time in Phasmophobia. He really does, honestly. Then he gaslights you to believe that he didn't do it. No, my ruin! They've ruined me by cleansing my ruin. How dare they? Honestly, that's toxic. Okay, it's the distance I'm struggling with right now. Oh, plus 10 wood. Another tinkerer, eh? Tinkerer, 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 tinkerer. They're tinkering on my gens. That's just crazy. No! You were supposed to stop at the window. That's toxic. Where in the world did she go? Okay. Well, yep. I messed up my blink. Yep. I got rewarded for that. Come on. Yeah, nurse definitely needs a stun thing. Accidental mind game. Basically, yeah. You know what? We mind gamed each other. It works. Oh, who put that tree there? Juice! Huh? I'm so confused. Where the freak did she go? I'm actually confused. Where did she go? I didn't even hear it. Is there something going on with DVD sound right now? I feel like I'm not hearing any survivors running or doing anything now. She made no noise running away. I definitely got the grab there. That was weird. No, I don't think it was. She could have light-footed, yeah. Oh my lord. Oh. There's a freaking log there. Oh. This is so frustrating. This just pains me because I'm thinking, what if I was playing my other killers? You know, I'm like, why are there toes for nurse, please? Why are there toes for nurse? The thing is, I got a 4K of this. That's the thing, we have to 4K. Why can't it just be hit survivors? Yeah, mind game the mind game, let's go. Why can't I blink? Hello? What? That was weird. I swear it was giving me the prompt to blink and then I couldn't blink. That was weird. Why does that happen? Explain it to me. I have supernatural powers. I should be able to go through anything. I do like that skin though, Omega. It is kind of cool. I like it. I like it a lot. It's the distance I'm struggling with right now. That's the main problem I'm having, is the distance. Where did she go? I'm so lost. Am I stupid? Where in the world did Shiva go? Am I stupid? Oh, well. He's just running away from the gens. I need to stay over here. I need to play a bit sweaty. I don't want to play like this. Maybe I need to hold the blink more. Maybe I need to hold it more. He said hold it. Funny joke incoming. There is no way. She knows. Impley, I sent it too far. Oh, it's so disappointing. I'm a disappointment. Where the fuck did you go? There you go. Don't think anyone's got a flashlight, so I think we're fine. I do struggle with the distance, that's what it is. Well done for your 4K, sir, because I'm most certainly not doing it. This is a struggle bus for me. This is an absolute struggle, boss. I do not know how people are so bloody good at this killer. I tried to blink and it didn't work. Yes. I need to stay over here. But the thing is, it's not really yet. Someone's just hiding in the corner over here somewhere. Cause it's to shiver. Why am I not surprised? I'm not surprised. She's been the stealthiest this entire match. Why can't I blink? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Where's she gone? Like, seriously? What? I'm so confused. I'm so genuinely confused. These scratch marks are throwing me off as well. I don't know how people don't lose their mind playing her, because holy shit. I know Thingamajigger's here. I know he is. Well, we ain't getting it this round, sadly. Yeah. Oh well. 20% of the time it works 100% of the time. Well, you know what? We got the stealther. I'm okay with this. Sheva was an absolute stealther. I think maybe the add-ons, but I don't know. It's the distance that I'm struggling with. Is this going to be a watch me leave moment? Got a feeling that's exactly what it is. Oh, I did that my first time ever playing this. I blinked into the basement. That's exactly what I did. You fucking leave? Like, holy shit, bro. It's so obnoxious. Right, leave. For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. So annoying. Maybe it would just waste so much time standing there. Like, fucking leave. Holy shit. So annoying. I need to take a break from this. I'm starting to crash out. So, what killer shall we play for fun? You know what? You know what? Why don't we Huntress people to death? Yeah, this tome is going to be the death of me, this one. Yeah, these two are going to be the absolute death of me, these tomes. Why can't it just be hit people? Why can't it just be that? Or get one sacrifice? Why can't it just be that? Huntress won't ever let me down, right? It's okay. We're not going to get Hawkins for Huntress. I'll drink to that as well. Sometimes it does feel like some of these challenges, though, is easier for one side than it is the other. Or some of them, they don't keep updated with the design of the game. They'll make maps considerably more difficult, but oh, so you need to get a 4-man escape on this one whilst using no perks, whilst not touching a generator, whilst not doing this. Or that'll be a survivor one, but then a killer one will be like, use a killer that you don't play with this setup, with this, and then you must play on the most difficult map, and then yeah. I don't know why it can't just be, why does it have to be finish it in one trial? Like, just play. Like, I don't see why it has to be that. Instant Trickster's delusion. You come across if you're a Huntress main, you get fucked. Please don't say that. Come on, give me some hype in here, you know? I'm trying to do tomes here. I'm not trying to crash out. We crashed out yesterday a bit because I was tired. I feel good today. I don't want to crash out because of these tomes. It's okay. It's going to get better, right? It's going to get even better. We're not going to get another killer that we don't play. We're not going to get another killer that we don't play. It's fine. We're not going to get... Ooh, what do you think the next tone will be after Nurse? Do you think we're going to get Blight again? then it would be, you must get a 4K with Blight. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Scariness, I don't play this, and I'm crashing out playing her. I can't play her. I'm sick of this tome that I've got with her. Take it away from me. Can someone just do it for me? I'm not really good. I missed everything. I can't blink. I don't understand her distancing. I don't know how to cut off. I don't think so. But I would, because I'm using the add-on where I can see where I can blink, and even then, look at my ass. I did 10 hook. Yeah, I mean, we could have tunneled, but then it's not so fun. Would you do it though, Cosmic? No, you wouldn't. You'd crash out just as much as I would. But you're a nurse main though, to be fair. At least you were. I wasn't really good. I missed everything. I wasn't that good because, you know what? I fucked up my blink and I still hit you. It's okay. We're going to get a cross map. Watch this. Juicer as survivor? I don't know. First game actually went pretty good, and then we died to no it. To be fair, Bill did screw us over the very first match. Hello. Come on, Ash. Too high, too high, too high. Right, Leon, I don't like you. I hope you know this. I don't like Leons. Hasta la vista, I like that name, though. Oh, nearly predicted. He's edging me? I can't believe he's doing this to me. Why are you edging me like this, Mr. Leon? Seven hatchets later, we finally get over. GG's though, Queenie. I just didn't stand a chance that round. I got destroyed. He's called Des. Desmond the Boom Bear. If you know, you know. Right, there was someone right here, but I don't think he would have stayed here. There is someone here. Hello. Oh, it's Demon Man. Devil May Cry. Hello. Oh. Okay. What? Okay. Explain to me what I did wrong this time. Okay. Okay then. No, you weren't supposed to. She read me like a book, and I don't like you for it. Maybe because we're not quad slow down nurse, so they're not very happy with it. Oh, so close. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come here. Come here. Can you get over that as Huntress? I think you can. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh. I'm reloading. What the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me? She just freaking lagged instantly. No, I don't appreciate you lagging the second I was about to freaking hit you there. Oh, oh, come on, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Come on, I gotta make some Huntress mains proud. Come on. Excuse me. Mr. Leon Kennedy, you're in the wrong universe, sir. Where'd you go? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh. My tracking today is abysmal. Did he just send it over here? He did. The pallet's dead up. Who left the pallet down here? Which one of you were leaving pallets on my maps? That's crazy. Huh? I need to... Patience, lover. Be patience. Be patience. You made that round? I'm a little... Surprised that you made that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't hit that. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I don't hit that. I'm not hitting anything tonight, guys. My aim is atrocious. Damn. Oh, you're so lucky. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. No. No, no flashing me unconsensually. You have to ask politely before you do this. First date, okay? We need to kill Devil May Cry, I think. Hello, Mr. Kennedy. How you doing? Who put that boiler there? It's okay, we're fine. We're fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Lizard. Not going well. No, you weren't supposed to dodge that. Oh, that's so sad. Finally. I missed that? Oh. I'm looking at the ground, game. I'm literally looking at the ground. Hello? I'm legit looking at the ground. She's still blinding me. That's the amazing part. Yeah. Oh, she's got 5 ninjas ahead. Got no hatchets left either. Damn. What? He was just over here, no? I am so lost. Ultra confusions are many had to this day. Many confusions are to be had this day. She's definitely gonna be like, how did you know? But I saw that. I saw the crow go up. No, I have no idea where that Adam went. He just disappeared. Why can I see? Oh, that's the gate silhouette. I was like, is someone standing there? False. I've earned this. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come here. Finish with you, Mr. Leon Kennedy. Oh. Okay, that's my problem. I'm not patient enough. I'll take it. Considering everything, I'll take it. Not really sure why Felix DC'd though. Not really sure why Felix DC'd. I guess he felt bad for bringing the killer to the front. Right, let's try Nurse again, shall we? Oh, it's okay. We're going to finish this tome. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, this is the tome here. So I've got to finish a trial without a single survivor escaping. So basically 4K. And then we got to hit 2 survivors with a basic attack. With a basic attack. So bear in mind, not a blink attack, a base attack within 15 seconds of hitting a survivor with a lethal blink. Like, what in the world? I guess you have to use the chest add-on for that. Chasteness? Blink attacks are basic. Are they? I swear they're considered special because of the no-ed change. I swear they don't anymore. Are you sure? I swear they're considered basic. I mean, special attacks. Because of no-ed. Do you remember when nurses used to down you with no-ed? They were always... They're special attacks now. I'm pretty sure that's the case. But I do need to run some ads really quick though, guys. I do apologize. Right, we're going to get this tome challenge. Come on. Hype up. We're going to get this done. We're going to complete tomes. We're going to do it. Come on. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get some ads. This is going to be the game. We're going to finish it. We're going to do great. That's what's going to happen here. I feel it in my bones. Right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Come on, let's do this. We could do this. We could do this, ladies and gentlemen. We could do this. But hello, Bissick. I'm glad you're off for 3 days, sir. We could try another one. Then I'll try a church match. Because then church, we just got to run them down, and then we can just blink. We can just blink. We could actually try. Why don't we try that for a joke? Why don't we do that for a joke? Screw it. Oh. Screw it. Chase nurse. Why don't we do it? Because then we don't have then we won't have any expectations. Ah, there we go. That's what we needed. Okay, so... Ooh, play of... Ooh, what build is this? No, I think Rapid might work better on this. Because we're never going to get Bloodlust. That's not the idea. Spirit Fury. What build is this? Who recommended this? I am so confused. Oh, well. Was this a request from ages ago and I just don't remember who requested it? Because whoever requested it now, this is really... this is such a troll build. We keep Brutal, though. Why would we need Brutal when we don't care about pallets? I mean, I guess we do. We could try batteries for a laugh. Why don't we do that? Screw it. Let's do that. What's the worst that could go wrong with this particular build? But definitely some nurse training. There's definitely a lot of killers I need some training on, 110%. Nurse is one of them. Right, we're going to do this without that offering. What's this one? Hitting a survivor with a successful blinking attack disables. Okay. So it's 4.2 slower. Okay, so so was Nurse 4.2 prior to the Matchbox add-on? Because I can't remember how it works. Or is she like, what is she before that? No, Nurse is 3.8. She's 3.8. Right, okay. So 4.4 is basically not quite normal killer base speed, but it's almost there. 4.6 is the natural one, right? I always get the numbers confused. Okay, that's what I got to remember. I always get the numbers confused every time. Nurse is 95%. Normally a 4.4 is 100%. Right. Hello, Glitter. Welcome on in. We're just crashing out over playing Nurse, so welcome on in. We're going to try Churse. Let's see if we can get better results, because people don't expect the Churse, do they? And it's already working out better. What is it with this build? Right, okay. It makes sense. Well, this might be the game, hopefully. Maybe Churse is the answer the whole time. This is Dead Dog Saloon. Dead Dog. No, it's Patrick. No, this is Patrick. How long does it disable for? Is there a thing for it? So it's a minute of this. Maybe Forever Entwined might be a better shout for this, actually. I'm trying to think of the perfect Churse build. Hello, Jews. Hey, we can blink again. Sir, we can blink again. I want to live again, Clarence. I want to live again. Is not a nut. You're not a nut. You're all nuts. Oh, I'm just thinking, would Forever and Twine be good for this as well? That's what I'm thinking. I can a blink. You know what? What we need is permanent Forever and Twine buff. That's what we need. That was a vacuum and a half. I'm fast as fuck, boy! Fast as fuck, boy! Rapid and batteries? Oh. Definitely gonna be like, what the hell was that? They're definitely gonna be like, what is this nurse doing? She's not blinking, what is she doing? Where art thou? Don't think I won't bam this, because I will. They're definitely like, what the hell is this nurse doing? I can hear... Oh, that is Fug. I thought that was Jill. Okay, why am I blinking better without the add-on? Can someone explain this to me? How is it I'm using the add-on that's telling me where to go, and now I'm blinking better? I mean, she's just giving me boost to get here now. Because this add-on doesn't help. But why is it an add-on that's telling me what to do? I'm failing so miserably. Well, that was a... I feel like she should have made it there. They're definitely not expecting a non-blinking nurse, 110%. Why did she set out the Fung there? I'm a little confused. We can blink again, Clarence! How is everybody's day, though? Thank you all for being here. Why are you sending out your teammates? I'm so confused. Well, I mean, probably. What the frick is going on? You're going to festival? What kind of festival? Wait, did she not just come over here? I'm so confused. Maybe she has DS? No, DS would have run out by now. Words. Words! What are words, Juice? No, I understand. Like a fairground sort of thing or something? Okay, where are they? A cozy? I want to be in a cozy fair. Why do you guys get all the fun stuff? We've had so much better luck with this than we've had the... Oh my... How is this possible? How does Chase Nurse do better than Blinking Nurse with me? Haha. I knew you were there. I knew you were there. Hello. You're taking me to the bar for a drink? The problem is I need to know where the fourth Fug is. I don't really want a slug. I kind of have to. I'm sorry. I'm doing tomes, lads. I'm sorry. I don't want to play like this. But I need these tomes done. I'm sorry. I need these tomes done. I need it done. I'm chasing you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for that ass. God, it does make you realize Dead Dog is very, very strong. Lots of breakable walls you need to deal with, lots of things. Well, I needed to, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's really straight. I'm not abandoning just in case it doesn't count. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. We have had more luck with that match than we've ever had. Yeah, I'm not abandoning just in case. How do we have more success playing Chow? I know, it doesn't gear. I had a feeling. Yeah, exactly. How? How is that possible? Like, how? How do I do better with one blink only nurse than I do with anything else? It doesn't make any sense. Help me make it make sense, ladies and gents, because I don't understand. Well, at least you don't have to do that. They can use the same build for the next time. Yes, but it's a bit harder. It's considerably harder, actually. Because hit 2 survivors with a basic attack within 15 seconds of hitting a survivor with a lethal blink. But I think it's 2 different survivors. It's not going to be the same one. I mean, unless it means 2, so I hit them with a lethal, so I hit them with a base attack, and then I need to hit them with a blink. Oh, no, no, actually, no. Hang on a minute. Hit 2 survivors with a basic attack within 15 seconds of hit survivor with a lethal blink. So I need to lethal blink onto them first, then we run them down. So actually, this build is perfect for it. Wait, yeah, I think you're right, actually. Hang on a minute. Let's read this again. I'm not understanding it. Hang on. Hit 2 survivors with a basic attack within 15 seconds of hitting a survivor with a lethal blink. I mean, it's possible. We just need them to play together. So if I down them with the blink, and then we need to chase another survivor immediately. But they're not going to play together. I mean, it will work with this build. We just need people to stay together. Essentially. We might need Save the Best for Last, possibly. We could get rid of Brutal. I just don't hit the obsession with this one, right? I don't use a lot of these perks, so I can never remember what they are. We can blame Glitter for everything, though. We can do that. I mean, Glitter's here, so things might not quite go to plan now. Yeah, 15 seconds is not a lot of time, especially with Nurse in the mix, because most people... To success, I mean, unless the only thing I can think is we do some sort of no terror radius build. So it puts people off. That's the only thing I can think we can do. We either need a full aura reading, or we need some sort of no terror radius so no one knows where we are the whole time. That's the only thing I can think. Maybe undetectable's the way to go. What do you think? There is the gain undetectable after a blink add-on. We could do that. We'll experiment with this one first, and then we'll think about it, because this tome seems basically impossible. You essentially need the survivors to all be grouped up together and not protecting each other. That's what you need. Mix that with Dark Devotion. Unforeseen is definitely going to be required. Dark Devotion could work. I definitely wouldn't be using Trail. This tome was designed when blinks were counted as a base set. Exactly, yeah, that's my thing. A lot of these tomes were designed when things originally came out, and they're never updated to compensate for changes. And I've been saying this for ages, but everyone just says to me, oh, Raptor, you just got a massive skill issue. You don't know what you're talking about. And I'm not going to sit here and say I'm the greatest thing since sliced bread, because I'm not. But I would like to think that this isn't thought about as well as it could be. Am I the only one that says this? Never do. I mean, you'll do it. It's just a case of you go to be losing your mind doing it the whole time, because it's not worded very well, and it's also considered when the killers were probably first released or before a change. Don't forget basic attacks. Nurse was always considered a basic attack. Then they changed it to special attack because Devourer and No Aid on Nurse were basically unstoppable. It was honestly genuinely insanely bad, so that's why they made the changes. So you can imagine No Aid on a Nurse, which you can't escape. See, look, because I used a special attack there, it didn't count. Oh, well that, oh, okay, that works. We just got to do it on one survivor. Oh, so it's not different survivors. Okay, then, we just blink and hit them, then do that? Okay, this is possible then. This build is perfect for it. And oh, I remember that insta down add-on. I remember that. Okay, that is way less horrible than I thought then. That's not too bad then. So we can do it on the same survivor. It's just not worded very well. Unfortunately, I can't blink to catch up to her, so this is going to be a bit of a nightmare to get her. Oh, close. We can get her. This is possible. I think they know what we're doing. The problem is, with that kind of thing, that is going to mess with us a little bit. Okay, so we blink first, hit, and then we can hit them with the basic attack. So that's what we need to start doing. Unfortunately, we can't do that as of right now. So she just sent it. They're not going to expect bamboozle on Nurse. And we don't have a blink for another minute, sadly. Now, she might have Dead Hard, which might be problematic. She did not. That's fine, that works. But she might have DS. No, you're flashing me unconsensually from the back. That's not very nice, honestly. We need our blink back. You know, someone's probably stuck around. I'll flash you for the back in a sec. No, you wouldn't. You ain't got the balls. Hi, car. You ain't got the balls. Okay, so we need to blink and then down with an M1. That's what we need to do. Okay, why can't I blink through that? Even she was like, yep. There we go. You survived. How did you survive? How do you survive such things? The pinky, and the brain. Well, we've done the challenge. We don't have to play Nurse anymore. Yeah! Everything in life is great. I don't really want to tunnel Lara. I really don't. Oh, no. Well, she had fun. Yes, Plaza, yes. How did you survive your day in retail? Oh, that's unfortunate. I wasn't really trying to go for Lara over and over again. I promise you I wasn't. I haven't seen the... Wait, they finally registered on the stats website. You're top 1,700. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations, sir. That's a bloody achievement. You should be happy with that. Well done, man. You know what the funny part is? They think my account doesn't exist, and I'm too lazy to try and get it fixed. I am way too lazy. No matter what I do, no matter what I've done everything to showcase my account is there, and they're just not doing anything. And I'm way too lazy to get it fixed. It's not worth it for me because I don't really care as much for my own stuff. You're not on about two different websites. No, the DVD stats. I mean, I don't know, but I'm talking about DVD stats. But as I said, I'm just way too lazy to fix anything in that regard. Now, if I were them, where would I be? I feel like they're over here. I blame Glitter. Okay, well, I don't have Tricky, so I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't really want to trace you. Okay, well, thank goodness we don't have to play any more Nurse for now. But you know what? I honestly way prefer Chase Nurse, I'm not gonna lie. Chase Nurse is so much more fun because you can tell people are panicking because they don't know what to do against it. No, just treat it as an M1, man. That's all thou has to do, treat it as an M1. Are there scratch marks going up there? I can't blink up there to stop it. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Well, I'm not really. I'm only 4.4, but you know what? We're faster than usual, Nurse, sir. Ow, that wasn't very nice. I'm telling you, Juice keeps putting all these pallets on the map for them to use, and it's honestly just toxic. Oh, so close. Okay, you can't blink through that, apparently. I don't know how someone is able to do better but without an add-on that's telling them what to do. So help it make sense to me, because I don't know. I'm using an add-on that's telling me where the blink is going, how far it is, and there's me that's able to blink a little bit better without it. Not perfectly, of course, by far, Jove, no, absolutely not. But I guess I've done small range blinks this round, so it doesn't really count. Exactly, just blame Juice for everything. That's what we do around here. She puts all the pallets on the map. So it's clearly Juice's fault. She's the druid. But that might work on TikToks that you see, sir. Come back, my blink, please. I want to get her. Thank you. Fuck. Not far enough. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's over. What's my D&D class? Can I be Warlock? Is Warlock a class in Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, we done it. It's over. No more. No more. No more nurse torture. No more. It's over. I never played Dungeons and Dragons though, so I have no idea. A paladin? Oh, you're one of those in World of Warcraft, I bet, as well, right? Ah, it's over. The struggle bus of Nurse. Kill 12 survivors of any means. So play the game, break 40 walls of pallets. We can do that with Wraith, actually. You hate well? Wow, I can't believe you said that. Oh no, we got the orange glyph one to do now. Could be with the orange given then hook 6 survivors. Would it flip the killer in multiple ways? I can't remember. I know one of them is a longer stun. I can't remember what the second one is. Let's do knockdown 9. That's just playing the game. Why don't we do obligatory bing bong? Obligatory bing bong match. Why don't we do that? I mean, to be fair, I did much prefer World of Warcraft Classic. By far, it's not even close. I had so much fun playing that when it was the Lich King one. Because bookworm. The thing is, they have actually written some great books about it. The problem is, you're a weird ass nurse. Yes, that's something called chase nurse, man. Well, would you prefer me to run 3 blink nurse with quad slowdown? Is there any pleasing you guys? Actually, let me check my build really quick. I don't know, what do you want me to play? No, I don't like 3 blink nurse. I would have preferred to play against that. So you prefer to play... Like, seriously, there's no pleasing you guys, is there? Because I guarantee you play against a nurse with quad slowdown, you're going to sit there and bitch and moan about it. Somebody plays chase nurse, which is considerably more fun to face, and you're bitching and whining. I don't understand these people. You tunnel me out the game? I wasn't intending to, you just happened to be there. I didn't tunnel you out intentionally, Jesus Christ. And anyway, and let's play this. If I was tunneling, it's perfectly legal to do, just like you're allowed to sit on generators the whole time. This is not VTubing, but try again. Do you know who complains about tunnelers? People who are shit at the game. Just so you know. This isn't VTubing, this is a PNG, so there's a big difference. One day you'll get it correct. Burnt peanut clone. I mean, no, that's Freddy, not me. But try again. As I said, the only people who complain about tunneling are people who are genuinely awful at the video game. This is what I mean. I literally play Chase Hag, I play Chase Killers, I play all these different killers, all these different perks, and I still get bitched at and moaned at. It's crazy. There's no pleasing these idiots. None at all. It wasn't even intentional tunnel, I just happened to go to the gen that you're at. Maybe play safer next time. Go to the other side of the map, don't hang about where the hook is, I don't know. There's literally so many things you can do about it. You're called Loverboy, but you're not full of love, are you? Anyway. How does that even mean? You did miss it, Missick. It's okay, we got 2 people angry at me for playing chess, apparently. Now add that to the list of something else that makes people mad. Chase nurse. Big bark for a small dog, says the one that comes in talking shit into chats first. You're the... oh, let me have fun! It's alright, never mind. So, says the one that's coming to Twitch church to bitch about a chase thing. Like, seriously. Anyway, bye-bye, see you later. I actually need to make sure that, I know. I'll just get rid of the other one because he was just not being funny. If you're going to shit talk me, at least be funny, but you weren't making any effort. That was boring, actually. There wasn't anything in the endgame chat. Oh, yeah, true. True, but the thing is, I'm literally playing builds and killers which you don't see. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You know we play with our food considerably in here before we get rid of them, but it's okay. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Are you good? You ran back into me, sir. Right, I still don't know this map very well, so... oh, I forgot about that. What's the point of this pallet? I mean, he probably doesn't know where he's going either, to be fair. I don't either. This map is very confusing. It's like half indoors, half outdoors. It's so weird. Yeah, that's going to be my fault, exactly. I wonder if I should do nowhere to hide with this build, actually. Right, we still got turn back the cock. Hey, look, it's Juice. It's a Hattie. We're killing Juice. It's fine. To block him going this way. I don't think she was expecting me to just send it there. I mean, to be fair, this map is incredibly survivor-sided, though. It really is. It's pre-drops. If like people say the game is pre-drop central, this map is even more pre-drop central. So I also wouldn't be surprised. I swear I saw someone here, but I could be just losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. To come off this way. It definitely is, 110%. Yeah, Flavor can I will get Captain Clark, but you should, man. The back rooms is definitely the one way to do it. Definitely send me to the back rooms entity, 110%. I deserve it, man. You deserve it for playing Killer, honestly. Really, he is just sending it. Okay, well, is that my fault again? Okay. Alright then. I guess that's my fault again. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. It's my fault again. Hey, look, it's Hattie! Actually, I'm gonna kill you. You're Juice. What is the point of that pallet? Like, seriously, what's the survivor supposed to do there? That's the thing with pallets that I've pallet designed now. They're either incredibly safe or completely pointless. This is why people get frustrated with DBD, because of stuff like this. Damn, she just sent it? Honestly, Juice, what are you doing? Well, at least it's 9 different survivors. Well, they're going to be saying I'm tunneling, but I don't know where the other 2 are. I only just heard the Fung back there. It's not a bad map for Wraith, honestly. There are opportunities for you to cut off and do all that stuff. See, it's half and half, so I get confused where everything is. I'm still learning the layout of this map. Oh, I don't really want to go for Rick again, so I'll cut this person off. I just send it, man. I'm a swigger. Do you know where you're going? No, always blame Cosmic. Thank you for the 1,200 titties. You didn't have to do that. You know, we like make fun of. We know you like making fun. We make fun of everyone in here. You know, especially people that come in and talk shit over Chase Nurse or Chase Hag, by the way. Oh, it's so crazy to me. Imagine playing Dead by Daylight, you get tons of blights, ghouls, and nurses with like the strongest things, and the first thing you complain about is somebody doing M1 nurse. At that point, why are you even playing the video game at that point? What's the point? Like, just don't even play the game at this point, you know? What the fuck? That was an instantaneous blind, holy crap. When did the bot start doing that again? How in the world, when in the world did those come back? Hey, I'm tunneling, yeah, I'm tunneling 3 people at the same time right now, yeah. How thoughtless of me. Yeah, there's the bot insta-blind. You just saw it for the first time. You killed someone to get it. Yep, I know. Illegal. illegal, I know. Should have expected that. That's why he was playing so greedy. Dead Hard is a very great design perk. It's a great design perk that allows you to play greedy, make stupid mistakes, and get away with it. That's why I love Dead Hard so much. She gets rewarded for being stupid. Honestly, you should. I'm playing the video game. You really should unfollow me for it. It's honestly toxic of me to do so. Okay, that was confusing. Hey, I play more than nice enough. I don't want to hear anyone bitching at me. I'm so tired of people coming in and talking shit to me when I play so nice most of the time. It just makes me want to boot up twins. It really does. I'm not going to sit here and lie that it isn't fun to play twins from time to time and slug people. I think I'm not even trying to win. All I want is a fun game. I don't care about the 4K. The only thing I care about is game design balance. That's it. Thing is, I know these two gens are close, so I can't really keep leaving them. It unbamboozled itself in that time. Well, she hasn't got much left, I don't think, so... Nope. You have dead. If you didn't have Dead Herd, I would consider you with more personality, sir. I mean, the gens are nearly done. I can't, like, you've seen how much pressure I've had, and look, they've still gotten all these gens done. It's actually kind of barbaric. It's definitely less stressful, but I love the thrill of the chase. I love when we get personality killers. I know you guys hate me when we get personality survivors and you like, let them, like, kill them. And I'm like, no, because how often do you get the really fun people? And I appreciate when I do. The game is at a bit of a stale state right now. I don't think anyone here, especially at any skill level, can't disagree with that. Hi, Macy. So when I do get them, I appreciate them greatly. So I know it annoys you guys when I let people go or I just don't do what I need to do to win. And I get it. The fuck did she go? You just see how much pressure I had there and she still did the gen. If I was her, I would have gone around here somewhere, but... yeah, she gets out, she gets it. GG's Nia. Dead by Heather. Dead by Heather. I like that name. So you guys were crushing the gens. I'm sorry. Usually I'm a bit more merciful, but the gens are being crushed considering you had a bot. That's weird. Honestly, if she gets out, she gets out. I'm not too bothered about it. Dead by Raptor. I mean, you guys are dead by me every time you play. You play very well. You like the build. It's something different. I'm trying it with Turn Back the Clock. I try to play things that are a bit more variety. I do try. I'm not going to sit here and say I get it right. Where in the world has she gone? Dude, she is like the stealthiest person in the world. But you played very well as well. I don't like Dead Hard, but it's fine. You played very well. I don't hate the player. I might not like something in the game, but I don't hate the player on it. I really don't. I never do. I might not like, it's like, just like I don't like Blights, but I don't hate people who play Blight. I just don't like the killer. But then I have certain perks on both sides I don't like, but I don't blame the player, you know? Oh, we do need to get back to tomes, though. Although we were doing Dead Hard is very annoying. Oh no, it can be. I need to stop. I need to just stop falling for it sometimes. But no, you played well. I'm not. As I said, no hatred here. You know, love hearts from me. Basically, you play the game. Okay. Well, at least we don't have to play a certain killer right now, so that's nice. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good rest of your games. Thank you for popping in and being a good sport. Always appreciative. You're a top 1700 player. You're also sweaty and stinky. You know who we haven't played for a little while? Lich. That's who we've not played. Don't ask me what this build is. I don't know what it is.
No part of the plan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I hate everything that this game has to offer. You caught me out, Skipper. That's exactly what it is. Yes, 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 yes. What the fuck is this build? As I said, don't think about it. Don't think about it. There's nothing here. To be fair, the method in my madness was, there was an aura reading build and I really wanted to play Lich. So, because there was a challenge for aura reading, I was just like, you know what, I want to play this. And I think aura reading on Vecna is very, very underrated. But I purposely like to do builds where there isn't slowdown in it because it forces me to do better in chase. It forces me to get the downs quicker. It doesn't mean it happens. Look, I prefer to play Killer than Survivor any day of the week, but it doesn't mean I don't have my opinions on things I think are busted. And I think most things I say is most things that I agree on. Like, maps can be hideously unbalanced. Some of these perks are really stupid on both sides. Lag. Definitely lag. Look, I cannot play the solo queue anymore. Like, off stream, I can't do it. I used to be able to, I can't anymore. I can only play this when I'm on stream or playing with people. Outside of that, no, I don't play this game. But I don't really have another multiplayer game that I want to be invested in right now, because every other game I want to play, either people don't have it or they don't want to play it. Or people can't afford games right now, and that's totally fair as well. Because life right now is so difficult. Games are basically becoming a luxury at this point. I want to play Halo again. I want to play Call of Duty again. I want to play Overwatch again. But right now, Halo is just gone down the pan, and for a skin is $20. Call of Duty just isn't that fun anymore. It's just infested with cheaters, and all they care about is Warzone, so the multiplayer is affected by it now. Oh no, I appreciate that, Macy. I just wish there was more time. I used to play so many multiplayers, which I enjoyed. I just picked the wrong thing. Oh, Lord. Who put that chest there? Yes, I'm an anti-fub, Wesker, Vecna, and what? And what of it? What of it? Hex Arse Eater. What emote? Honestly, if she stayed at the thing, she would have been fine. Look at this pre-running. That's so toxic, honestly. Need to block her off on that side, but she knows. Now, is she just sending it? Yep, she's just sending it, which is what we need. Fortunately for you, I've got the adult that makes it go a little bit longer. I should have faked it. That's what I needed to do there. I got stuck on my chest. I think that's what happened there. I know you can fake the power as Vecna, just don't know how you do it. I'm actually not sure how you actually do it.
Let us test their constitution.
Let us test their constitution by smacking you in the ass. Don't think anyone's here. Don't think anyone's here because they're all a bit injured. It'd be a bit unwise to do so right now. It's okay, watch this. We're gonna get barbecue value. And we're gonna fly to them.
Only a little long.
Right. I know she's healing there, but I need to try and stop that, but yeah. I know this build is not good on Vecna, I know. Honestly, good timing. I'm honestly surprised I didn't. I'm honestly surprised I didn't hit her. Oh! I thought I got through the window there, but clearly I didn't. I need to learn how to cancel his power. No, you didn't hear the hit sound, no. See, that one hits, but it doesn't hit the other one. That's why I'm a little confused, because I swear the thing was on top of her, but I guess not. Obviously, skill issue on my part there. She's a sprint burstier, that's what she is. She's confident as hell. Could have been. Could have been. Well, I'm not going to complain because I haven't played Lich in quite a while. Oh, lag. Did anyone be getting stutter issues on this game? I feel like I've been getting a lot of stutter issues. And look at my PC build down there. I should not be getting any. I should not be getting any stuttering. It's so weird. There we go. At least I managed to do that at the right time. Had a feeling she might have sent it. Well, this game is over, but there is no slowdown, so that's what we're expecting. Finally managed to time it right on a vault. That doesn't really happen very often. Honestly, his fly needs to be just as good as Blight. What do you think? There is someone else over here. I just saw her. She just freaking sent it. I haven't played Vector in a very long time, so it's possible. Physic's always choosing violence. It's part of his thing. But I appreciate the plot twist, though. If we had slowed down, we might have. This might have been a bit more competitive. Can't really do anything. Yeah, to be expected. I know it's not that good of a build, Plaza. I know. I know. It's not meant to be. I just went further away than I wanted to there. Boss is gonna fake.
I have just the thing.
Yeah, I'll take it, considering. I'm not too displeased at how this has gone. That works. That honestly works. Now we might be able to get information on her plot twist.
Your life slips away.
She has plot twisted at the gate though, so she's probably out. This is probably a bait. Yeah. Oh well, I should have just stayed. Hey man, I had everybody dead with no slowdown with Vector. I'm pretty pleased at how that went. How was that sexy? You go to a gate and you press that. She played, you know. Like that wasn't anything big brain there, Car. You're giving him too much leniency. You're giving him way too much leniency. Alright, let's see. What's next? I mean, I'll take that considering. Oh, we didn't get any kills. That's a problem. Right, I forgot. It's not a kill. We could try Chucky, honestly. I know this is a really messed up build on Chucky, but you know what? It works for me. Yeah, imagine if we had slowdown there. Imagine how much better that would have gotten. I mean, I'm happy with some of those skeletons, though. I do struggle with the, what redeem? Krasu, oh god. Why'd you guys always pick all of the killers that I hate? Like, seriously? Do you guys just like seeing me struggle? Okay, what do you have? Lethal. Dissolution. Pop. Ooh.
ความหอมหวานในอากาศ
You're gonna go work out a little, then shower if you're still alive. Oh wow, try not to die. I know you guys just like having me at the start, and then another one of your choice. We'll just stick with that. I think you guys just like watching me have pain, don't you? I know, let's pick all the killers that Raptor hates. Enjoy your workout, Macy. I know Krassi was good, but I haven't played her much since her redo. Oh, she's so loud as well. Honestly, I didn't know you hated Krassi, but now you know. No, it's fine. I know Krassi's good, I just don't know how to play, because she got changed quite a bit. I'm still used to her on release, when she was first released, when she was basically completely and utterly busted. Unacceptable that a killer got released in that state. But I haven't played her much since that rework, so I don't understand her as much. I know she requires a bit more, but it's okay. I know it's fine. You guys just like to see me pain. It's okay. I do need to run some ads though. I mean, to be fair, they only buffed her because they buffed the maps at the same time. That's the only reason why they did that. I do need to run some ads though really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. When we come back, we're going to be doing Krassu for Mythic, and we're going to try and not lose our mind at our tomes. I shall be right back.
Arise and accept my gift.
Yeah, Doctor does have those issues, and so does Plague. That's why I don't have Doctor or Plague requests, because Plague, I do know a couple of people who have emetophobia, and I do know a couple of people who I sometimes verse when I get them in matchmaking are prone to get seizures because of the visuals of Doctor. Apparently, Dredge can give people migraines now, and most of the sickness you can get from the clown bottles. Now, what would you do to fix them? I genuinely have no idea. Now, Doctor's just a visual effect, which they changed a year ago. But I don't know what you would do to fix that. I have no idea. Is it a visual effect? Is it a sound effect? I don't know. I don't know if Hollow is still here, but I definitely have fixed Benita. I don't know why Benita's not there. It's definitely online. I'm looking at it right now and it says it's on. So I'm not sure why... it's not coming through. Yeah, Cloud is motion sickness. I never get motion sickness, so I'm not affected by anything on this game. So I'm not going to sit here and say it doesn't exist. But I got motion sickness of Phasmophobia VR. It's horrible. Thank you for the gift, son. Nexus has just come through on my side. I think because it was done during the break, it was a bit delayed. But thank you for the community sub. You didn't have to do that. Which is the auditory whispers could cause hallucinations. Some players who get hallucinations. Great. You place Cloud on the mouth. I bet you do, Juice. That's why you keep putting pellets all over the mouth. So here, this is a Krasu for Bisic. As I said, I don't... There's a lot of the killer list I know to play them, but I don't know how to play them effectively because they've either been changed or I just simply don't play them. A lot of the roster I avoided for the longest time because I felt like they were too strong. I was always this idiot, and I'm gonna make it... I have never ever heard her sing or spawn like that. I was always the idiot that was always like, oh, I'm a streamer, I'm gonna make this a lot easier on myself. And I'm not gonna play the good. I'm not gonna play the powerful killers. I'm gonna make this harder on myself and play the builds you don't see very often, the killers you don't see very often. You know, as this crappy sense of pride of myself. And I've never... Now I'm hitting my infections? Can't even say it. I'm infected. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's the first time I've known about that. That's genuinely the first time I've known about that. No, the more you know. Learning with chat. Well, chat cheats me stuff. Oh. I swear I saw a crow go up, but obviously I was wrong. Okay, well, I didn't know that, so the more you know. Wow, chat actually teaches me stuff. That never happens. I don't know if it's worth paying resing, but I also don't know how much... I don't know how much they've, She sounds a lot closer than that. She does have the best sound chase music in the game, though, by far. Wait, what? No, I knew... No, the last time I knew she sang was in the lobby. I didn't know she sang in the actual game. I've never heard her do it in the game because I've never had 4 people infected at the same time because I don't play her. I knew she did it in the lobby, but that was the last time I knew. Outside of that. Look at Cosmic spreading misinformation. Why are we not saving the Meg? Is there something I'm not understanding here? Why are we not saving the Meg? Look at Cosmic spreading misinformation. Honestly, that's kind of normal of Cosmic spreading misinformation. Why are we not saving the Meg? I am so confused. What is happening this round? Okay, they saved the Meg. Thank God for that. But what the hell just happened? Rain, what is going on? Cairo with the raid. You didn't have to do that. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Cairo. Hello, Finley. Thank you for the follow, honey. Welcome on in. Just playing some Krasu for Bisic. I hope your games and your stream went well, sir. Well, I'm going to be blamed for this one, I think. Well, here we are. I'm slugging because they were all in front of me, Finley. Okay, I'm sorry. They were all in front of me. Okay, now we can abandon. We don't have to play this. There you go, Bisic. I hope you enjoyed them. How was your stream? What were you playing? How did it go? I'm following. Do it. Do it. You're looking extra handsome today? No, that's you. There you go, Bisic. I hope that made you proud. Did it make you proud? I know it wasn't a proper game for you, though, good sir. I apologize. I know you like something better. Cairo, take your pick. What do you want? What killer would you like, sir? No, it's not that I don't like Crash, it's just I don't know how to I don't know how to play her more effectively. I know you can do it, but I know she's still she's still a top 5 killer in my opinion. If you know what to do, she is so oppressive. But you're talking to a person who doesn't know how to do that. Can I give you 3 and you pick one? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. But thank you for the follow, honey. Thank you for trusting me with your community, Kara. I hope your stream went well. I have a feeling Onryo is going to be an option. I mean, I won't mind. We don't really play Onryo in here, so it'd be interesting. Look at my mod, always misspreading information here. Maybe, do you think I should demod the mod for spreading misinformation? What do you guys think? One mistake and then all of you are kicked out. Is that what we need to do? I mean, yeah, if they're body blocking, yeah, she really, really sucks. But as long as you get them all infected, Onryo, Bubba, and Let's Go Billy. I'm going to pick Onryo. That's the safest information. I have this speedy build with her, which I think you might like. Like, no terror radius, speedy sort of build. I bet you're evil, because you're all evil at heart. But that's the thing, we were playing Chase Nurse earlier, so the Matchbox add-on. We still got called, like, names, people coming in and talking shit to me. Well, I tried to get value at the Krasu perk, but it's so difficult because it's a hex. It's instantly gone. Do you have Eerie Remote? We should do. Increases duration of approach and bonus movement speed. Increases duration undetectable. Why am I manifesting? After using projection, the auras of survivors over the 12 power to you for 7 seconds. We can do that. Fingernails and remote. Yep, we can do that. Absolutely. It's now we're gonna get Hawk. We're probably gonna get Crotus Pen now because we're playing an M1 killer. You know what? I'm gonna blame you for it. I don't mind Leatherface, but I'm a little bit PTSD'd from Leatherface at the moment because we got one of the most disgusting, absolutely disgusting maps, right? On him, was it 2 days? It was 2 or 3 days ago. It was genuinely awful. It was one of the most stacked Crotus Pens I've ever seen, like, my time playing this game. It was so bad. Essentially, there were 3 fillers, all strong, just outside of Shack alone. That alone is ridiculous. Then it was like a pallet every 5 feet, and they were all the safe pallets as well. And it was the perfect windows into the perfect tiles. It was actually one of the most stacked Crotus I've ever seen. And to top it all off, it was a 4-man. Now, we still managed to nearly kill them all. But by Jove, it was very, 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 very stressful match. I think in the end, we only got 1. After all that stress just for 1. I thought they would have spawned over here, but I guess not. Really? They've spawned over there? I thought typically if you spawn in one corner, they spawn the furthest away from you. You have a fun build. I can't wait for it. Really? I'm actually surprised we made that. Now, why is it people spam the demanifest a lot? Oh, that was so lucky. Why do people spam the demanifest a lot? It's like spamming demo shred. Is there a reason for it though? Does it stop you at pallet? Is it something to do with pallets? I've seen people doing it at pallets and I'm wondering if it's worth it. Funsies? I mean, probably. Yeah, we see. Projection. Well, I've literally seen like hens and stuff doing it at pallets. Is it because you don't get stunned when you're demanifested? That's the only thing I can think, because I swear I've walked through people with that. Well, I could be wrong though. Yeah, at pallets, yeah. It's the fake break? I guess. I'm just trying to work it out. I mean, I will make you mend. Well, I guess you thought I was completely gone. You could use Freddy's snare to phase through people. You can? That's not something I do. Well, learning with chat, that never happens. Yeah, so you don't get stunned when you're demanifested then, so I think that's what it is. We've just proven it. We were demanifested, we didn't get stunned. And you could do that, apparently. Well, there you go. Maybe enduring is actually pretty good on her then if you can do that. Who's blessing my totems? Why is Cosmic in this lobby? What the hell? That was instantaneous. Are you at least gonna give me a chance to chase somebody else, sir? That was a little bit troll, was it not? Okay, which other... Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, well, I know you touched the gen, sir. Oh, the 50% extra is so good, honestly. Bloody Fingernails, in my opinion, one of her best add-ons. If you can get that, oh, it's so good. She is cool, but bear in mind, against people who are very, very good at looping, she's not that great. It is her best add-on? Okay, fair enough. As you can tell, I don't play a lot of Onryo. Yeah, she's very bad against good players, because she's basically an M1 killer. So if you're against people who know how to loop, it's a nightmare. Oh, so close. And a feeling you were baiting dead hard, miss. But basically killing Bissic's wife here. He's cheating on Maria. Oh, I've faced one pump, Willie. On the old, when you can do condemn very well. We nearly beat him, just unfortunately, my teammates didn't know what to do. We were so close to winning. You think after last night, Juice's claimed Maria? Probably. Are they? Well, I've claimed Kate. That's what I've claimed. They're hiding very, very efficiently, these guys. I have not seen the Nia since I grabbed her. I'm not even trying to go for the Ada. That's the funny part. Why did you circle back to me there, silly? I don't know why you did that. You were perfectly fine. You had a pallet to your left.
Like this guy.
I know you don't like me.
He's pissing me off.
I know you don't like me. That's totally fine. Oh, there you are. Hello. I can't believe she pre-dropped me like that. She's obviously comp. He's playing. I know I put these new things for you and you guys don't know. It's in one of, you mean you haven't seen the Redeemer? You haven't seen that particular thing from Marcus? It's hilarious how it just happens. The whole scene is really funny. Well, we didn't get to be Speedy Cairo, I'm afraid. They didn't play around my speed. I blame you, Cairo. I did get to be a killer. Yes, you're absolutely right. Oh my god, look at that speed projection. It's so good. But at this point, if an Onryo's doing this, isn't that the thing that you could just pre-drop and it doesn't make any difference? Oh, with a Duri, this will be so good. I know you got dead hard, miss. I think maybe I need to fake a break. Not catching strays, I'm just saying I didn't get to do my fast build and I blame you for it. God, the spree projection is so good. Oh, that was close. I would never stray you, sir. I'm not getting speed burst and I'm very upset about this. Well, you should. Why didn't you just stay at the pallet? I'm so confused. Well, at least we're a third of the way. She just got thing. Okay, question about Onryo. Question: if you're in a locker, do you still get the Do you still get the thing? I know I saw the scratch marks going away there. I saw it. The condemned. Do you still get it if you're in the locker? Yes. But only if they're full condemned. Oh, Oreo Mori just for you, sir. Okay. Stare at her death. You will look at me as I die. I would say that was still a pretty tough game. Oh no, was she going for Adept? I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know she was going for Adept? I feel bad now. I've just killed someone going for Adept. Oh, I'm so awful, aren't I? You know what? Let's punish ourselves by playing Wesker. Because we're going to get good survivors on Wesker, so we're going to get punished now. Most of the time. Now, I'm punishing myself at this point. I did know they had Adept. Look, if I can identify that someone is going for Adept, I absolutely will always let them go. I had no idea she was going for Adepts. There are just some perks you just do not know if they've got it or not. Kara, if I hated you, I'd be playing Nemesis right now. I mean, I actually don't mind Brutal on Wesker. I think it's hideously underrated. I'm not saying I'm not saying this build is the best. It's not. What do you mean Wesker is so much worse? In what way? I'm not facing you. I'm not facing you, at least. If you were in this lobby, I absolutely would tunnel you and give you the W keys. Oh, I have a brain. Do I? Do I now? I think you're putting me too high of a pedestal there. I think you guys are being a bit too generous with your things. Hello, Pluto. Probably for a minute, but just wanted to ask how. I'm doing okay, Pluto. A lot better than yesterday. I feel much better. We were crashing out on Nurse earlier, but then until we played Chaser, Nurse and everything was better. What about to... you wouldn't call it a braid. Exactly. See, Bisic understands me. Oh, my water's warm. I blame you guys. Oh, no. And the bottle's broken. Oh, God. Gotta buy a new water bottle now, guys. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I'll be back. I'm a church main. I mean, I may as well be a church main now. Yeah, it was your dude. The bottle cap's come off. I can't fix it. Oh well. It's fine. It is a cheap water bottle anyway. It's fine. It was on its last legs anyway. I've got another one downstairs. You hope it's still warm? You know what? I'm gonna play Oni and go AFK. Just to spite you in your build. That's what I'm gonna do. I know Car hates me because I know she hates Wesker right now. But I'm playing Wesker to punish myself because I know most people that I face on Wesker are fucking good, so I get destroyed. She'll be looking at me. Thank you, Cairo. Go and get some rest and after stream care, my big boy. If you guys aren't following Cairo, you honestly should. A genuine delight to the game and streaming. You guys are missing out if you are not. Why is this pallet down? I'm a little confused. Where the fuck did I go? Hello. I didn't realize Lara was right there as well. I also like to camp places with a flashlight. My name is Lara. I like to just hide places with flashlights and not actually do anything for the game. Right. Damage those generators. Hey, at least we got 2 infections right now. Can we tunnel the Ada? I kind of want to tunnel the Lara, honestly. What the fuck? Why didn't I vault the pallets? Excuse me, game? Of course you got finesse. You play greedy just because you have finesse. I love perks where you don't get rewarded. Fuck you. Such a shit perk, finesses. Okay, I'll just get randomly stuck on something. That's cool. Comp quarter this bitch. God damn. See what I mean? I get nothing but sweaty fucking nut people on this goddamn killer. There's your raider. Why am I not getting charges quickly?
Is that all you have?
Oh, there's a hook there. What is happening? Wait, why did she not get damaged? Excuse me? What? Hang on, what? Did I not throw her? What happened? I'm so confused. I don't understand how she didn't get damaged at the shack. And now you get damaged?
I'll see you dead.
How weird. Sometimes the stuff that happens on this game just makes me completely scratch my mind. In what world does she not get damaged at the shack there? In what reality? I'm so genuinely confused. I threw her against the wall, did I not?
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
You do actually think you could defeat me? Yes, I did actually, Wesker. And I'll do it again. Better say, please don't screw me. The fuck? Pick her up! I swear, what is going on with the game today? There's so much random weird shit going on right now. Your game just crashed all loading again. That just sounds like a skill issue. I'm joking, I'm joking. Yeah, I had a weird crash yesterday. I was about to Mori someone and it crashed. Yeah, there's a hook there, darling. Nice dead hard, very well played. What to you is considered normal? Is that what I'm hearing? You're joking me that just happened. I mean, you can stay there as much as you want, you idiot. It's not working out for you. Like, why are you trying to act all cocky? Like, hello? I don't understand. Oh, that's fair enough. Okay. Did I just see someone through the corn? I did. I'm actually surprised I got that hit because I thought I was gonna collide on something because the collision sometimes on Wesker is not ideal. Five moves ahead, maybe? Sometimes you have to. Because it catches people off guard because they don't expect you to do it, you know? Because it's not always the best thing you could be doing. But I've now just stopped caring. Hey, look, I found Ada for you, Plaza. Here you go. Well played. I was half expecting the Lara to be hanging around, but I guess she's decided she doesn't want to anymore. She's like, I can't handle this. Again, why are we being... I don't understand what you're doing, sir. I'm not quite sure what you're doing. I'm a little confused about everything that's happening this match right now.
I shall release Ouroboros.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Well, Ada kind of sold out the Yunjin there, so you know who we need to punish for that? I wonder what that look on her screen. I shall release Ouroboros and Boris Johnson go, oh, please don't. Last thing we need is more of that man around of us. Chug. I can do that in a second, 110%. She might even wiggle. I don't know why I took her to this circus. This is a bit troll. Alright, this crow just landed to me. I feel bad for the Yunjin, I don't mean to. Yeah, she get. I mean, honestly, she can have Hitch. I'm totally okay with this. She kind of got sold out by the Ada. That's what happens when you camp. Well, you know what? That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. But it was still painful because I used to be a lot much better Wesker. I do kind of wanted to fight Hatch, but let's just get out of here, right? Right, chug that water. Thank you, Glitter. It's warm, but thank you. God, that man in Power Plaza, please. Oh, God. Let's not talk about that man in Power, the wacky man. We were basically, I mean, UK is already not looking good to the outside world. But Boris Johnson just made everything worse. Basically, he was a walking meme at that point. He absolutely... You know what? Let's piss people off with Chagatha Christie. Why don't we do that? Because apparently this makes people angry, this build. I think the biggest crime was the bendy buses. If anybody remembers, they imported them from... I know they exist in Germany, I think, and Poland. The really long buses with the bit in the middle. Oh my lord, they were one of the worst things that the UK ever introduced. One of the worst things. Okay, no, I'm not playing that. Inappropriate names. No, thank you. Yeah, I hate them. Because they don't work in a lot of our cities. Yeah, UK politics are definitely somewhere. That's why I don't talk about politics at all. I'm just like, you know what my job is to be here in game. I'm a fat ass. I'm here to hang out with you guys. This is like a release from real life. Because all politics does is annoy me, annoys everybody. And I feel like people just can't have a conversation. You can't, because if you... what I've noticed when it comes to things like this is people just scream and abuse each other. They don't actually want to have a conversation with you. They'll just scream in your face, say the most horrible things, then claim to be tolerant. I'm just like, no, that's not what it is. So that's why For me, politics is banned in the chat. Again, I'm only saying I'm not saying, oh, mentioning in like political figures and stuff, that's fine. But I'm just saying we just don't talk about it here because I want this to be a getaway from real life. We all want to get away from it. We all just want to relax and do our own thing, you know? I'm here to game and create chaos. Have you guys create chaos with me? That's the whole point. All the Pepsi Max? Well, you're not doing a good enough job because I'm seeing some in the stall still, Juice. You got a long way to go. Exactly. I'm punishing myself because why not? I'm trying to see, why don't we do an experiment one day and see which killers we seem to get the most hate on? Why don't we do that? Shall we do that one day, guys? We'll do an experiment. So the idea is we go through every killer. We play a maybe... The experiment's going to take longer than a day, I think. But it could be like a week-long experiment where all we're doing is playing all the different killers. We'll use... not essentially strong builds on them. We might use like the strongest add-ons, but that's as far as we'll go. And then we'll see which ones develop the most hatred on us. Shall we do that? I'm interested to know what, because I swear I can play the strong killers and I get way less hate. When I play stuff like Chasing Nurse, Chasing Hagatha, I seem to get way more and I don't understand why it's the case. Oh, well, not the best map we can get for it. Still one of the most strongest Survivor side of maps. No fun allowed, basically, yes. Even though I like to think I try to play the funner killers, I try to play the funner things, but I'm always being told very pleasant things by these people non-stop. And it blows my mind because I'm thinking, what do you actually want? No Mither spotted. Unfortunately, we're not going to find the No Mither straight away, sadly. Why am I playing around a pallet? I've just realized I've got blood fever. What am I doing? No. Yeah, but I can't full slug because then I'm considered a beanie and then everybody hates me and I'm already hated enough as it is. Why do you guys want me hated so much? Do you guys want me to be hated by everybody? I mean, I'm honestly based if you do. I'm honestly surprised I don't make that. I mean, this is true. This is very, very true. Wait, how is she down? Did she do drama turkey? How is she still exposed? Wait, did she have drama turkey? Is that what happened? But hubris was over, was it not? I swear hubris was finished. Because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get her now. I'm so confused. Was it? Was it still active? Oh god. It wasn't over. Oh, okay. I thought it was. My bad. Have you guys ever told you how much I love Crotus Pen and that this is a very well designed map? It's a very well designed map that doesn't have too many fillers. Oh, what the fuck? Really? You better not be cheating. What the hell was that? I'm gonna put that down to body block lag, and that was nothing else. Because that was weird. I mean, look at this setup. It's pretty nasty, no? I hope it's lag. That's all I hope it is. Because I'd be very upset if that's going to be a cheater. Cheater against the hag match will definitely be something. Well played, well played, well played. I did not realize endurance was that quick. What do you mean quick? Do you mean like how fast they're moving? You get dodged by cheaters? Honestly, based. Heard someone upstairs. Off the top rope. Making anybody rage, especially cheaters, is one of the greatest things since sliced bread. It really is. I don't get that. I am very shocked. He just sends it. God damn. Yeah, you're clearly not paying attention to what you're doing. So just sometimes you don't need to pay attention to what you're doing. Oh, stop whining. It's just an adamantium hook. Chill out. I know she's around it, but she can't get this. I'd like to see you try. We need to stop them getting him into shack so much. Why can't you place a trap like right in the middle there? Seems a bit silly that you can't. Honestly, just nerf hag, clearly. Hello, Nexus. Shack is a no-go now. You've seen enough nerf pig? You honestly should. Really, you can use endurance to do all of that. That's so cheap. Okay, that's really frustrating that you could just use endurance to do all of that. That doesn't feel very fair. Yeah, you're doing so good, Jill. You're doing so good. Another pallet. Well played, Jill. Well played. Well played. I wonder if Nowhere will be a good shout on this. See, look at this pallet setup. It's pretty grotesque, no? Hi, Zero. How are you doing? Really? How are you doing, sir? Can we get a shout out for Zero, please? I'll take the 2 with it. Yes, I have, sir. Thank you very much. I'll take 2 on Crotus Pet. I'm okay with that. The problem is, Noed will just be, Noed is bugged right now, so it'll just tell him that I have Noed. I'm actually surprised they still managed to get all that done, considering how much progress we had. Good perk for a bad killer player. Oh, what? I mean, says the one who literally got shit on both times at strong pallets, but you know. Let's see, let me guess. Are you going to be offline? Let's have a quick look, shall we? Oh, what a surprise. You only say stuff when you're offline. Why am I not surprised? Oh, you play Call of Duty. Why am I not surprised? I know, Windows finesse save sprint burst opinion invalid, exactly. And you struggled against an M1 killer. Your opinion's completely invalid. I mean, they got shit on multiple times, so... But yes, I definitely already had the code. But thank you, Zero. Yeah, someone already gave me one. But I appreciate you looking out for me, good sir. I'm happy that your tournament went well, by the way. Tournament was fucking awesome. I'm sad I didn't get to compete, but hey, there's always a next time. Work is cock blocking, you know? No, it's okay. I appreciate you looking out for me, good sir. That's why I say, I could literally play all these different killers and people just complain. It's why I'm starting to move towards, do I just start playing like an asshole? Is that what I just start doing? Oh, 430 hours, yeah, your opinion's invalid, sir. Sorry, it's invalid if you're crying about M1 Hag. On one of the strongest Survivor maps, by the way. But I'm playing Hag as fun as I can. The fact is, all you do is you break my totem, their build is immediately not very good anymore. It's literally high risk, high reward. I mean, that's the thing, I want to, but at the same time, I don't want to do it to people who don't deserve it. But I'm now starting to get towards more the point of I don't really want to care anymore because I'm sick and tired of people always insulting me and bitching and moaning no matter what I do, and it's just getting a bit old. I swear it's gotten worse the last couple of months. Like, I genuinely believe it's gotten so much worse. And I'm not someone who points it out all the time. But I feel like the complaining and the whining and the entitlement has just gotten so out of control. Look, I hold the survivor, let's go. You want to hold killers? I can hold survivors. I don't know what's going on. I just don't know what's happening right now. And I know it's not all survivors, so I'm not putting everyone in the same boat. I'm not saying there aren't whiny killers either, but I feel like some of the complaints are completely valid. It's just the way people explain it makes it seem like they're being whiny. That seemed fast for one person, but... It definitely feels that way. Why am I not in chase right now? What's happening? Here we are. What the fuck? It sounded like he was right next to me. He got stuck on a barrel and it helped him out. That is a joke! Oh, it's so annoying. I outplay him and it doesn't matter. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun to get punished for outplaying you. It's so fun. Right, there we go. How could you play him wrong when I hit him? Right, if I was a survivor, I'd be over here. You're really too much? It was going to break either way, was it not? Well, we are on Badham though, so we can't expect too much. It is a very strong survivor map. Some of these maps I'm surprised they've never been looked at. Okay, is there any progress on it? I know they're down there, but I'm not wasting my time down there. Do I just wait here? I don't want to... Well, I've said multiple times I'll do it. You keep saying no. You're telling me do customs and you're not saying anything, Carl. Silly. Hello. Where art thou? I hear another person. Did someone just go inside? I'm so confused. Okay, where are all the footsteps? Hello? Has everybody got sandals on? I'm not hearing you. I mean, you should. I'll be happy with. I'd be happy with it. That's fine. As long as I get the injury, that works for me. Oh, exactly, exactly. I would love to be hated just like Kaneki, but we're already hated for all the different killers that we play. We play a good variety of killers in here, and we still get people bitching and moaning at us. Really? You make that? 4.4 moment, clearly. Can't. 4.4 moment. What? Okay. I can't believe how quick these gens are going. It's fucking ridiculous. Well, we haven't gotten any pain res value, though. Well, we haven't gotten any pain res value, though. That's part of the problem. We still don't have pain res value. Well, it means they're not working on another gen, at least, so that's fine. There is someone here. I just heard them. I swear. I swear I just heard breathing, no? I swear sometimes the ambient sound sounds like someone's right in your urethra, and then other times it doesn't. There's such weirdness sometimes with the sound. I believe so, Macy. Well, they haven't fixed his maps. That's what they haven't fixed. Turn back the cock. Let's go. Oh, yeah, totally. Damn, I thought we could try and be sneaky. Your dad is worried about you? For what? What have you done? Right, are we actually gonna get pain res value this round? Is it possible? I don't even know if this is a pain res. Well, we've not gotten one pain res hook this today. Well, at least on this match anyway. Do is what you play instead of playing the game. I mean, who wants to play it half the time, you know? Huh? I mean, to be fair, for the longest time, my family was like, why'd you even bother? Like, what? For the longest time, they didn't understand why gaming was so important to me. They had no idea. And I'm just saying, well, it gets me out of reality, you know, because reality sucks right now. There's a reason why I take Halo so personally with how it's been treated. Your dodging is slightly weird.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, sir, Mr. Sage. How are you doing? We didn't get one like, look at that. They're all on the same side of the map. That's really unfortunate. There was no spread whatsoever this round. Mightily unfortunate. You're off work? Hell yeah. Now that's what I like to hear. I know he's probably in there, but I'm too lazy to keep checking. You can sleep in, but I will say for the longest time, my parents never understood why gaming was so important to me. It was a nightmare to convince even my family to start streaming. Like, genuinely, it was a nightmare. Because they just don't understand it. Of course, you can't expect older people to understand. You can't. I feel like that should have hit the... I feel like that should have hit Steve. That looked good, but obviously not. Why did I attempt that? You're very squirrely. I don't like squirrely survivors. You may have won last round, Sister Sam, but that was complete and utter luck, and you know it was luck. We're gonna get pain res value, too bad it's at the end of the game. That's probably the first time in, like, the longest time I have not gotten a single pain res hook. What? What? Really? Really? Either that was a Kobe, or there's no way Quentin was hiding there. There is no way. That had to have been a Kobe. There's no way. Thank you. There is no way that was, because I didn't even see 2 sets of scratch marks going. If I was that Steve, I'd probably be annoyed if that was the Quentin, but I don't think it was. That was definitely a Kirby moment, right? Mightily confusing there. Hey, Taiska, wanna bide? Well, we know he's at that door, but I'd rather just secure this. There we go. There we go. Well, he was on that door, I just didn't see him the whole time, fair enough. Well, it's the fact we managed to get 3 and we were basically 4 gens down, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Oh, smash hit and 5 ninjas ahead. You don't see that very often. Self-care and iron will. You don't see that very often. Surprisingly, no one bitching and moaning from that round. You know how we're going to make people bitch and moan? Now we're going to use Swordy's build on demo now. This is going to make people very angry, apparently. Did we finish the tome, by the way? I think we did, right? Yes, we did. All right. Now, what's next? Just play the game. So, break 40 walls, pallets, or generators. All right, you know what? We can do that. How hard can it be? All right, I do need to run some ads really quick, though, guys, ladies and gentlemen, but I shall be back. Or will I? I don't know. I don't know. That is a very good question. Will I be back? Shall I be back? Will I be back? I don't know. Should I? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But when we come back, we're going to play a round of Demogorgon. What's the worst that could go wrong? I shall be right back.
The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Now, the coconut nut is a big, big nut, but this delicious nut is not a nut.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize for the ads. We have to run 3 minutes of ads once every hour to keep our pre-rolls disabled. If you don't know what pre-rolls are, it's when you first click on the stream and you get hit with a couple of ads. I'm not a big fan of those myself, so I like to keep them disabled. I think it just keeps everything looking, you know, the flow nice. But welcome back. It's good to hear you all. The reason why I take games a bit more serious, not necessarily like seriously, like competitive wise, I get more upset at myself more than anything. Like, you guys here, I'm very harsh on myself. I don't like how I play half the time. I'm very disappointed when things don't quite go to plan and stuff like that. It's more a case of I used to do YouTube back in the day, and I used to play a lot of Call of Duty and Halo. So to be different, I'd always use the guns and the perks and everything and the attachments that weren't very desirable, essentially. They weren't as good, they weren't meta. But I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I want to get a 30+ gameplay with just guns. I don't do anything with kill streaks. I don't do anything with any help. For me, that was very, very difficult to do, and it was. So I've always had this sense of pride in having to do better. Not necessarily play better than people, but what would people enjoy watching? How did you know that how did you know? No, hello, Kika, but how did you know? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. How did you know that? Yes, but how did you know? You can't see the killer. That's why I'm a little bit worried. How did you know? If I was a survivor, I'd understand. But yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's weird. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was saying something and I've completely lost my mind. Oh yeah, so I always used to help myself for a ridiculous amount of standards. I've always done it. So I've always taken them a bit more seriously because games basically saved my life. Hello, Ronaldo. I lost my train of thought because I was just confused about that. That's all. But I'm not confused anymore. That was weird. The reason why I love games so much is because games basically saved my life, and I kid you not. After college was completely just a crapshoot for me. It was over. College screwed me. It's a story for another time. But let's just say college didn't go to plan, and it completely screwed my life up. And at the time, UK was going through a really bad recession and no one was hiring. The job, as we call the dole, as it's known, but more the job centre here, or government help. They were not any help. They were being incredibly rude to me, incredibly vicious, even though I did everything correctly. I did more than what they asked for, essentially. They would always be threatening me to take them off. I went on this free program for a while. I got some work experience, but that lasted 2 weeks, and I was treated like shit there, even though I was doing everything, and I was doing basically 8 till 6 every day for free. I was doing everything they wanted, and I was still being treated like an outsider, but I dealt with it. But, well, the reason why they treated me like crap in the workplace was because I kind of understand what they mean, but at the same time it didn't make sense, because they're like, well, most people who come from that program, they don't necessarily care, they're not interested in getting a job, or they're not interested in improving. And I say, I understand that, but I'm clearly doing everything you guys want. I don't understand why you're treating me the same. It doesn't make any sense. So I can kind of understand what they mean, but I'm not the person doing it. But the point is, I was treated like crap there. It was very difficult to get a job, and at the time my family didn't believe me. There was just a lot going on mentally. It was really, really bad. I'm honestly surprised she's making that because she's not pathing very well. What the fuck? It sounded like she was right next to me, no? Yeah, like you're looping really badly, but the pallets are so close together, it just doesn't matter. But the point is, it was really, really difficult to find a job, and they were treating me like shit, treating me like an outsider and all that stuff. So it was a really, really difficult time. My family, they acknowledged they didn't help me as much as they should have done. They acknowledged that. So I don't hate them for it. It's whatever. They didn't understand how bad it was. So I got heavily into video games because they were a great distraction for me. A genuine great distraction. And I used to take it very seriously. If it wasn't for basically Halo 3 took over my life in a good way. If it wasn't for Halo 3, I don't know if I'd still be here to this day. Or I'd be in prison or doing something I shouldn't be doing when it comes to making money. It was a genuinely awful part of my life. Yeah. Of course, we happen to get frigging Nostromo for this. Because why wouldn't we? Want to have fun on demo, but it gives me Nostromo. Because, you know, Dead by Daylight. So that's why I get really upset when I see games that I really, really, truly love just get butchered or something along those lines. Oh, why do we have to get Nostromo? Oh. Because he's gone down in the middle. They're all fucking here. I've just got to risk it. What's what mean? What, that it saved my life? Or... Well, I was almost tempted to do drugs, essentially. Like... Oh, you have fucking... What word? Nostromo. This is the map glitter, Nostromo. This is the map's name. Nostromo is the map, and it's one of my least favorites. But the point is, yeah, Halo saved my life. That's why I get upset when I see how badly it's been treated, why it's no longer the good game. Holy fuck, these games are so... He vacuumed so far back? Like, did you see that? How far back he vacuumed? That's honestly so ridiculous. It's honestly so ridiculous. This vacuuming needs to go away. If I try that on Survivor, I get hit every time, but when I'm on Killer, they get vacuumed from like 10 feet away. Okay, that's a fast fault? Okay. The games tonight have not been it. They just feel incredibly sweaty for some reason tonight. I couldn't use my power. Oh. I'm getting more tired of bugs and glitches at this point. It's getting so annoying. It feels like no matter what killer I play, there's a bug and a glitch. This game is over. I don't understand how these gens are so fast. They feel ridiculously fast. I'm just... Wow, okay. Killer-sided game, by the way. I just want to make this clear. Sick of Survivor say there's a killer-sided game. Felt suspiciously fast, but... Really? Yeah, something's not right. I can't believe he got a fast fault on that one tile. I'm not sure if that was legit or not. Everything just feels so fast. I feel like it's unmanageable. I mean, they're not good. I didn't even get a chance to play the game. But yeah, no, if it wasn't for Halo, I would have significantly different. I don't know. I don't know how he got a fast vault over here though, because he genuinely pathed that wrongly, and he still got a fast vault, which was really, really weird. I know it's possible, but I felt like that shouldn't have been a fast vault. But it could mean that, but it could mean for anything. It could mean for a name. It doesn't necessarily mean cheating. That's the problem. You don't know what it was for. You're gonna go to bed, you're tired? I don't blame you, Macy. Have a good night and take care of yourself. The pleasure is always ours to have you here. Problem is I can't leave the hook. But sleep well and take care of yourself. He did, but I can't really stop it. If I leave too much, you can get a free save. That's the problem. I'm genuinely in a lose-lose scenario here. That's really the best I could do there. He went back for the unhook. Yeah. God, he's wet. Yeah. I did think he was going to have the balls to go for the unhook. Interesting. I still feel like those gens went really too fast though, but if there's no gen perks, then yeah, that's suspicious, but like gens have just flown in like 3 minutes there. So if there's no gen perks, there's something up there. So resilience, deja vu, that's not enough. Yeah, look, there's no gem perks. Can't really say anything. They didn't really do anything, but the fact there wasn't even a strong toolbox in play. There was no gen perks. Like, I don't... I feel like I didn't play it that bad, but I don't understand how it went so fast. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how it went so fast. All you hear is where? Okay. Yeah, I'm allowed to make a comment on how the game went. Like, hello, are you okay in your head? You're not very smart, are you? You're not very smart. And again, I think I faced you before and shat on you, so that's totally okay. You're just mad because you probably remember me and I don't remember you. That's the funny part. You remember me and I don't remember you. Imagine that. It is what I am going now. I'm allowed to comment on a fucking game how it went, you fucking moron. You are allowed to do that. I know that's really hard concept for you, but it's very easy to comment on how it went. You're the one coming in here talking shit. I mean, you're naming yourself after Dead by Daylight, I imagine. Coming in and talking shit after someone is just saying, "Oh, you have faced me before because you've chatted in here before, you've absolute troglodyte." I swear, some of these survivors are so entitled. They're so far up their own ass, they don't even realize how far up their own ass they are. You're allowed to comment on a game and have questions about it. You know, I guess that's a foreign concept. Oh yeah, I've faced friend jobs before. They're cool. Well, we're still learning Chucky, so obviously we must be good enough at Chucky, right? It's the first time I'm actually going up against Ren. Apparently they're making another Chucky. I know, imagine having an opinion, I know, right? But he's named himself after Dead by Daylight, so that's all he's got going in his life, so it's fine. Imagine you're naming yourself Lyris DBD. Imagine. Hey, you're not allowed to have questions or suspicions. Lizard. We could play up top, but I don't like sitting up top. Oh, hello. I'm surprised I didn't get that. I felt like she played that a little too... Oh, hello. Well, this pallet's completely pointless. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's playing around my corrupt. Oh, that's what he's doing. It makes sense, honestly. Well, this is the only hook nearby. Yay. Might be a bit. Hello, Rouge. Welcome on in. I need more slice and dice. That's what we need. What we need is more slice and dice round here. Hello. Yeah, she's gonna make that. Now, did she go... Okay, she stayed up here. That's fine. Now, where did she go? Ooh, okay. That is unfortunate that Shaq is facing this way. Damn. Might have to leave this. I don't really have anything I can do this with, I don't think. What's that? No safe pallets anymore for you, Seymour. Trouble is... Oh, wow, look at that. All my pain reses are down low. Wow, that is unlucky. Wow. I guess the sponsors have just decided, hey, yeah, this is what you're gonna have and you're gonna love it. Well, that's not something you want to see, is it? There is an add-on that gives you more thing, right? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna crash out today. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's a shame all our pain reses are downstairs, though. I want to be, but every survivor we're getting today is so sweaty. So it's hard to be in a personality mood, Rouge. It's very hard right now. It's a pallet here as well? God. Jesus Christ. I don't know. It's hard to have personality when matches are ending in less than 3 minutes. That's all you get. That's all you get. Right. Now I can relax and play the video game a little bit. Okay. Good. It's no one's fault in particular. It's just the match quality today has just not been that fun. Sadly. It's not that we're losing or anything. It just feels like, you know, the map rotation has not been that great. Tell him I hate him, I'm joking. Well, tell him I hate him as well. I hate everyone. Say I'm a Reddit killer main that hates everybody. I'm joking. I gotta relax a little bit. I know the games haven't been great today. What we need is to drink our tea. What do you guys think?
Let's keep it
I think what we need is more cups of tea needed. What? It feels like it. I don't know why. As I said, no one's done anything wrong. It just feels like a really, really, really rough day of Dead by Daylight, and I don't know why. How did Ren go second stage, by the way? How did that happen? I'm seeing a lot of those postules lately. Is everyone starting to do tomes again? That was part of a tome, was it not?
Let's play.
It's just been a rough day of Dead by Daylight, realistically. It just feels like it feels like it's getting to the point where if you don't run the absolute meta of the meta, it's just a miserable experience at the moment, and I don't want to be pigeonholed into running the same stuff. You are the flower though, Plaza. I need to calm down though. I think it's more I'm putting too much on myself to do too well. And I need to stop worrying about that, because I know you guys aren't necessarily here for that. You guys are here for a good time, not a long time, basically. How do you flash that, which is too fast? Oh, I thought the thing was here. How do you kill that which has no life? Wait, who am I chasing? You know what? I don't want to go for red. It's okay. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see red. They were so invisible there. I didn't even see them. Graham Cracker. I love that name. Damn it, you weren't supposed to outplay me there, Sable. You're supposed to just take the down. Oh, I'm surprised I don't make that. I'm gonna get you. You think you're escaping from me for free? She's taking me into the basement. That's crazy. I can't believe Sable's taking me into the basement like this. That's honestly toxic. Can't believe she's doing this. Get on that hooky. We're just getting ready for the next Chucky movie, you know? That's what we're doing. You just remembered something? Oh no. When you remember stuff, Plaza, you're scaring me. Big time. When people think, I get really scared. On the plus side, I once had a game where I 3k'd on Midwich. Uh-oh. Well, 3k'ing on Midwich is honestly a thing for itself, especially if people are stealthing. What was that? Fire Up? Oh, yes, Fire Up. Of course. I can't even remember what map is that again. That is the Silent Hill indoor school map, Glitter. Escape said my name. They did. I want to give more nodders. Where is Ren?
Why are you hiding? I'm the freaking...
Why is Ren running away from me? I'm not that scary. I'm just a plasticine doll. Where art thou? Where are you? Wait, does Ren know I'm still nodding? Does Ren know? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to nod at Ren. I'm trying to nod. Where did Ren go? Oh, there you are. Okay. There you go. There you go. I'm trying to be sneaky. Oh goodness me. I'm not even going to get down there. You know what? Does fire up break pallets faster? I can't remember if it does or not. Where is everybody? It, Forever Entwined does, yes. Dude, I literally can't find anyone now. I can't find Mac and Tom, and I can't find the other one. Right, they're legit really, really stealthing right now. How did that get done? Genuinely cannot find them. There, well, there's one.
You're dead, you hear me?
Where's the Kate? Sell out the Kate to me. Are they gonna think I'm cheating because I knew he was in that? The Kate's his friend. So, I don't know the Kate. Kate's gotta win me over. You think Kate's... Oh, so then we definitely need to get revenge. So then we definitely need to do some revenge then for a poor killer that got DC'd by them, huh? Are you... Excuse me, Ren? Ren, why are you touching that gen? That's not very nice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit you. Like I said, I'm gonna hit you. They're big sneaky McBeavies. They're big sneaky McBeavies, that's what they are. It's okay, I will find them. It's okay. I got your friend. I know you're in there. No, totally don't. Totally did not see anything. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Sell out your friend right now. Sell out your friend. That is, you know what, honestly, based. That is honestly, Invictus needs to pick up Ren for that dead hard, quite clearly. Damn it, so she was over here. I should have stayed over here the whole time. Damn. Damn, I was hoping to get the other one. Content? We don't want content in here. Who wants content? You like that's just honestly crazy. Why would you want that? You want content. Well, he didn't give me the flash because I wasn't there to receive the said flash. So honestly, he's lying to me. So honestly, he's lying. Oh, look at that. This is what we needed to do. Wow. This is who we let go, Rouge. Wow. RPD users, and that's what we get? Wow. Honestly, I'm just... What did I miss? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do Backpack Nemesis now. I'm sorry. I blame you for it, honestly. Weskin time? We could do some Weskers. We'll do Weskin time after some Backpack Nemesis. How does that work? I'll get you next time. I'll ask Ren to sell you out again. Should have gotten you under the hook. That's what. Next time I'll just get you under the hook again. That's what will happen. It's okay. I'll find the other two a lot easier next time. I wonder if that other one thought I was cheating, that I looked in the locker. Maybe he thought someone else sold him out. I'm like, no, I just happened to look at the locker and you were there. What, he thought I was cheating? Or he thought he got sold out? What happened? No, there was no selling out there. But you know what the other funny part of this, Plaza? DVD has this world of sometimes you meet the loveliest people, right? Sorry, excuse me. The loveliest people, but then you get the assholes that complain about Chase Hag. Or say to you to disappear from life because you played Chase Nurse or something. Or just because you won, you should disappear off the earth. And I'm just like, what? Or you're playing a killer for the first time, and they just say... I just don't understand. Like, this game, I understand where the competitive nature of it comes from, but at the same time that I don't understand it, because I'm thinking to myself, it's just Dead by Daylight. You're not winning or losing anything, so I don't understand why there's this thing of it. Well, we only know because I was talking shit about Bly, and Plaza was just like, Supka. It is Dead by Wacoon. We'll definitely do some Weskin time for you after this one. So we did do one earlier, that's why I didn't do it straight away. I disagree that should have hit him there, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I was totally talking shit about you. Absolutely, that's exactly what was happening. You good at Wesker? I tried to be, I'm not that good anymore. Really? I don't know about that one. I don't know. I feel like I should have gotten that hit at the window. I don't think Backpack's going to work on this. I think we're back to our usual very, very stale lobbies, unfortunately, ladies and gents. Hello, Eli. Zombies? Are we going to do anything zombies? What do I pay you for? What does that mean? Insta-BT? What does that mean? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. My brain is all over the place right now. We're in a very boring lobby, I think. Really? Yeah. I don't know how to do Wesker text. I'm not the person to ask, I'm not the person to ask for that because I don't know how to do his tits. How are you so fast? I feel like I should have been catching up with you there, but hey. Must be get some juices. Juice, when you stop with the juicing. Alright, force it this way. Just out of range, sadly. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying anything. Everything's fine. Oh, zombie, you let me down, zombie, big time. Zombies, you let me down. I don't pay you enough, clearly. I think that's part of the problem. Right, well, at least we're not leaving completely, absolutely nothing burger, so I'm okay with this. I don't think I can back against these guys, sadly. We're just a normal lobby of Dead by Daylight, I think. Sadly. Sadly, it's only going to work against the really, really greedy ones with all the flashlights, which isn't this one. Zombies! Don't think anyone's over here, so we should be all right. Zombies, are you freaking debating me right now, zombies? What? Okay. I'm surprised I didn't break the pallet. I'm so confused. Oh, you can have fun with all the you can have fun with all the comp players. I most certainly don't want to deal with that. Am I being debated again? I wish I had that so I could have great advantage. Maybe you should lag yourself. You got RPD, have fun with that. So what I'm hearing is you're gonna have so much fun right now. You want to go to Brazil servers again? Why would you want to go there? What's the appeal of that? All I know is Frankfurt is the absolute. If you want the sweat of the sweats, then you go there because it's fun. Fun in what way? In what possible terms is it fun? Are you debating me again? I feel like I'm getting baited. Well, that worked. Well, at least we're getting some. 270 ping, no thank you. I don't want to be hit through walls and everything like I already do. Well, we don't leave completely empty-handed, so I'm not too bothered about this. I'm actually surprised we've even managed to pull back as many hooks as we have. I didn't think we could, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm not too upset about this. What happened there? I feel like there was a bit of stutter. That was weird. I feel like there was a little bit of stutter there that just happened. I think one of you are lagging my game. I think that's what's happening here. You guys are lagging my game. Okay, why did I think that was a breakable wall? I should have expected that. You guys are lying to me, zombies. What? Please. I'm literally trying to use my power and it's not working. What do you want me to do there? I'm literally using my power and nothing's happening. There's no way that should have even missed the gate either. I was expecting him to play really stupidly there, but it worked for him. Oh, there's the face plant. Zombies, you're too slow. I need more from you. Zombies, you're too slow. Hey, that's not my fault that my power wasn't working, okay? How can you possibly blame me for that? That was weird. Bro, mouse, please, what are you doing? I don't know if there's a hair on my thing there. What the hell? There's something on my goddamn mouse pad. Like, what the hell? I need to change this mouse pad or wash it again. That's what we need to do. I mean, considering considering we did that with Backpack Nemesis and we did that much damage against a bunch of comms, I'm pretty okay with that. I mean, if they want to have ego about it, let them do it. I mean, they're the ones on comms, so... but you gotta think, they literally just struggled with someone who's using backpack build, and you want to be ego at the end. But just put that into perspective. I mean, this is why I'm probably going to join what Mike is doing and just tunneling people. I might just do it. Hello, Steggy. It's getting to the point where it's getting a bit insufferable. Like, because if you just don't... how much longer do I think I'm going to be playing for? What's the time now? Probably another hour, give or take. Another one, maybe? If they want a teabag after almost losing to Backpack Nebby, then so be it. It looks bad on them, to be honest. How the game's going, Raptor? Pretty shit today. If it's not survivors being egotistical, it's just sweaty, 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 sweaty. Game in, game out, game in, game out, game in, game out. I just can't relax. You can't bring fun builds, you can't do anything. It's just the same shit, game in, game out. We could do Bing Bong after this, absolutely. It's just getting a little bit insufferable at this point. I'm half tempted just to drop the facade and just frigging, you know what, if I'll give you something to be mad about. I may as well at this point. Do I just bring out the twins? Is that what I do? Do we just do it? Do we join the dark side of Dead by Daylight? Thank you, appreciate it. I try not to let it bother me, but it's game in, game out, game in, game out. It's just getting considerably annoying. It's just like constant sweat, and it's really annoying. It's like, you can't play nice, you can't play different builds, you can't do anything. It's impossible. Again, you can play whatever you want, but I'm just sick and tired of the ego that's coming with it. It's like, bros, it's Dead by Daylight. Oh, it doesn't help I'm also playing like shit. It has not been 7 minutes, no. Not yet, anyway. Fuck your palate, sir. But the thing is, now you'll see why killers have to tunnel. I'm not doing the 7 minutes shadow on there. Unless I know the people who I'm with and they're really nice or something, I'm not doing it. People don't deserve it right now. I'm just getting a bit tired of being continuously BM'd and shit talked. It's getting a bit annoying. I'll do fun challenges when people aren't being such shitlords for no reason. But I'm about to just join people and be like, you know what, fuck it. I'm sick and tired of being disrespected all the time. I'm trying to be nice. If I were them, where would I be? Really odd, would you? Where's your run, hooker? Well, I'm not quite sure what happened there. Where did your run, hooker, go? So I'm trying to not let it bother me. I'm just getting tired of it being game in, game out, game in, game out, you know? Everyone says to me, Raptor, why do you always let the last survivor go? Why do you do all of that? Why are you so nice to people? And I'm like, if they're giving me great personality, I'm going to do it. Because when I see personality, I reward it, you know? I love it. So when I get it, I really appreciate it. So I want to show my appreciation for it. Thank you for the follow, Dave. I don't know what it is about Dead by Daylight that just brings out the shit in people. Oh, fuck off, that first doesn't grab you. Fuck off. So I'm trying to not let it bother me, but when it's like every frigging game, it's so frustrating. And stuff like this as well is also infuriating. I outplay him and it just doesn't matter. I don't get rewarded for it. Like, I outplay you, it just doesn't matter. But anyway, how are you guys doing? That's my little rant for the moment. I'm trying to be the killer where people can go away and be like, you know what, that was a fun match. That was enjoyable. Not tunneling, not doing camping, not doing any of this stuff. Playing nice, got a bit of personality. Oh no, let's sit at the gate and be assholes. Hey, look, it's Hollow. I think you had that earlier when you were playing, was it Spirit or something that you played for the first time and people were coming talking shit? It was like, you're literally BMing someone who's played the game played that killer for the first time. Like, what's wrong with you? So I just don't know what's going on right now. It seems to have gotten considerably worse in the last couple of months. I'm trying to think of a reason for it. Is it meta? Is it the lack of another game mode? Like, what is it?
Is that all you have?
I did hear you breathing, Megatron. Robots in disguise. I have a feeling it was that generator right there. I wonder if I should put unforeseen back in it. Your headphones must be amazing. I don't... They're all right, these headphones. I know Cairo loves these headphones. I'm not a big fan of them because they sound very tinny. I'm actually surprised that I didn't get him there. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. It's so crazy right now what's happening. I know, and that's the thing. Like, I don't know where this is all coming from. It's so ridiculous. The disrespect is crazy right now. I try not to bring it up because it sounds, you know, I sound like a broken record at this point, but I'm just getting tired of everyone being so mean over and over and over again. Usually it doesn't bother me, but I'm thinking to myself, this is Dead by Daylight. You don't win or lose anything, so I don't understand where it's all coming from. I can understand if this is I would understand a bit more, right? If this is a ranked game and we're playing for serious, there's something behind it. I'd be a bit more understanding of it because, you know, competitive games with all that do bring ego. They do. Whether you like it or not, it just does. That's why a lot of people don't play shooters competitively or stuff anymore. It doesn't help that I'm also playing like shit. Oh my fucking god. So lucky every time. And you still won? I mean, I'm not surprised. You're a fucking cracked blight, but you're also just cracked to the game in general, Blotter. Okay, we know Meg just came over here. She ran, but there's no scratch marks. There's no way she ran back round, right? I'm so confused. How does she have no scratch marks? Poised, maybe? Poised, maybe? I know there is a perk that hides it, but I can't remember what it is. I don't think it's light-footed. She had no scratch marks at all. I know there's no boon in play, because I know Ghost Notes can do it. It's more a case of I don't mind losing, I just want a good quality match, but it feels like that's now becoming not a norm anymore, because it feels like you have to pigeonhole to run the same stuff, and when you don't, you still get BM'd, you still have people shit-talking you. It's just, it's a joke. It's like, why? Because you know, these same people complain about killer perks, they complain about people, how they play, and I get it, don't get me wrong, I get how frustrating it can get. Like, I sympathize when games go badly for you, I really, really do. What the fuck is this Dwight doing? I'm so confused. You are so greedy, my son. You can play a match like this, spread out the hooks, you don't sit around them, you do everything that people ask for, or they want the game to be designed around, and then you do it, and then they just enable it as a way to treat you like shit. It's just never made sense to me. I'll acknowledge when someone's better than me, I'll acknowledge when I get looped, I'll acknowledge when I get destroyed, but I won't acknowledge you when you're being rude for no reason. But apparently you're not even allowed to do an analytics of your own game anymore. Otherwise people will come in and talk shit to you for some reason. Because they act like you're crying, and I'm like, I'm not crying, I'm allowed to make a judgment call over what happened, you know? I still think in that demo game there was something a bit suspicious going on, but I have no proof. God, I wish I was a much better Wesker. I wish I was like Chromes. Chromes is such a nasty Wesker. He knows all the little things you can do with him. See, I'm perfectly... It's not because I'm getting kills that I feel happier. Just This has just felt like a slightly chiller match. It's been nice. No one's really being rude. Someone just sprayed over here, but she's also very stealthy, so... Well, fuck you, Meg.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
I don't even know why I bothered trying to charge that. I knew that was a mistake. As I said, this has just been a much better quality match. It's not been so bad. It's been a lot more enjoyable. So it feels like the game is not over in 3 seconds. But again, is it just because I'm running pain res turn back the clock? And I still don't even know who I didn't pain res. Oh, well, there's the Yunjin. Hatch is probably over here, though. Which is fine, she can have it. I'm not too bothered about it. Look, it's Yunjin. It's basically hollow. I also acknowledge some Survivor games right now are complete ass as well.
Playtime is over.
It just seems like both sides are not really enjoying themselves right now, unless you're in a 4-man with Survivor. Or a killer, you're having to run the most meta things, or you just have to hope. I mean, should we find Hatch for you? Ah, fine. That'd be nice. Here you go. Ah, we'll be nice. We'll be nice. We're gonna be the light in the darkness that is the roughness of Dead by Daylight right now. For no reason, but we'll do it. I'm just interested to see what Meg had. So she had lightweight. That still doesn't explain how she didn't have... maybe it just disappeared long enough. I feel like I would have seen the scratch marks run, but that was weird that there was no scratch marks. But it must have just been a case of the timing. Because sometimes I don't remember the timing of that. But hey, look. Again, that was a higher quality match, and I had a good time. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Maybe she crouched. I don't know. Look, because I saw her run away from the hook. GG, you're a good Western player. I tried. Thank you. See, why can't we have more of you coming in and being nice like that? Thank you. It's been a genuinely not as nice day today with like people, and this is a duality of DBD. It doesn't. Why can't we have more coming and saying GG, you're a good, because then we can say GG back and have a nice conversation. It just makes everything so much better. But well played. I'm gonna say Gus. Thank you. It's been a lot more enjoyable today. Well, a lot more enjoyable when people are nice. Most of the games today have been really, really like sweaty, or people just being complaining about anything and everything. It's just a nice change of pace, you know? Yeah, again, I'll try not to let it bother me, but it's like every game, it just gets a bit infuriating after a while. A bit tiring when all you're hearing is people telling you to not exist anymore, or complaining about every little thing you do. However, I do need to run some ads really quick. Otherwise, when we come back, we're going to be playing this for Nexus. Did we? Yeah, we finally finished this tome. Nice. Right. We do have to... I'm not going to do orange glitch for this. Hook 2 different survivors within 60 seconds. Do this 4 times. Knockdown 15? Oh, we can't do that right now. Damn it. All right, we'll try this one. I think this one you can just do normally, so it won't be so bad. I shall be right back in just a couple of minutes. We'll be back for some bing bong. Squeeze me. You have a cheeks problem? That sounds like a good problem to have, though. I'm not going to lie. Could be a lot worse. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I do apologize for the ads. Unfortunately, that means you have to give your 0.001 cents. What angry subscribers? Thanks for letting me go. Good luck. What does that mean? Angry? Who's angry? Oh, angry? Oh, they're angry at each other all the time. Thanks for the game, though, Vin. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I don't... There's just something in that lobby I don't trust. I don't know what it is. I just got that tingly vibe at the back of my head. I'm like, there's something in that lobby that I just don't trust. I'm getting the tingly feeling in the back of my head. It's never usually correct, but when it is correct, it's correct, is basically my point. I actually do remember one of my first times playing Wraith. It was a very long time ago, and Coldwind was a lot stronger back then. Coldwind is not as strong as it used to be. It's still a good map, but it's still not as strong as it used to be. And we were playing Wraith, and this was before Wraith got a few base kit buffs back then. And I didn't even have the game that long, and we were playing Coldwind. We were against, I'm not going to sit here and say that they didn't know what they were doing, but they were survivors that they were good, but they're not like comp level good, but they were good survivors. And I got literally told to end my life and get cancer just because I didn't 4K. Like, what? I had everybody death hook. And it just didn't make any sense. Like, why are you telling me to disappear and get cancer just because I didn't 4K? Like, hello? I wasn't even using like a full slowdown build either. It just didn't make any sense. That was one of my first experiences playing Wraith. I think it might have been about 100 hours into the game. It wasn't that far into the game, but it was about 100 hours or so. And I'm thinking, why are you telling me that? Like, why are you being so hostile over someone who's clearly new to the game? It doesn't make any sense. The funny thing is, it was only one person saying it. The other three were actually having a conversation with me. This other one just kept piping up and saying things, but I don't know if they were a team or not. I don't think they were, but if they were, they certainly didn't tell him to shut up. I'm just thinking, what is the need to do that? So again, I could be more understanding if I was being a bit crap first. Hey, speaking of RPD, thank you, Plaza. You gave me this goddamn map. Thank you. I could be more understanding a little bit if, let's say, I had done something offensive or I'd personally attacked them or I'd done something along the lines to be annoying, but I haven't, so it doesn't make any sense. Fortunately, RPD, not the map I was hoping. The fact they get away with that is crazy to me. I love having a double window here. It's so much fun. Right, I'm gonna have to leave this Lara. She's just camping every bullet. Right. Hey, thank you for the follow, Vin. I appreciate it. See, now you're just gonna be obnoxious. This is what I mean. Why are you being fucking obnoxious? Like, piss off, dude. How do I not make that? Are you fucking joking? She misplayed that and I get nothing for it. So ridiculous, honestly. She misplays that and I don't get rewarded for that just because. And she knows I'm coming somehow. Interesting. was weird. Well, we finally got one, so it didn't take... that's fine. At least we're not going away completely empty-handed. Planet Munch build might have actually been a good shout. You cannot control what maps you get, though, da. You cannot control that. Let's see. I don't know what you would do to make RPD more attractive to people. I guess maybe have more hallways and ways that you can escape. Like flank around or something. I'm not sure though. Because then I don't know what you have in the license. Because I know some license holders are very protective of their stuff. You had fun. That's the thing. If you have one bad game, apparently that's enough to judge you. That's the problem. They don't take consideration. Maybe you're against the team. Maybe it was the perks you're bringing. Maybe the killer you're using is not that great. I mean, there are a lot worse killers than there are good killers. I'm not talking skill-wise. I'm talking just the base kit-wise and what you choose to use with it, you know? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing that well this round, Nexus, because these guys seem to really, really know what they're doing, which is part of the problem, sadly. They are going to know what they're doing. Of course, Dead Hud. And she's going to make that pallet anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. She plays that badly and I don't get rewarded for it. What a surprise. Another reason why I hate Dead Hard. Bing bong, it squeeze me. What an advert that was. Bing bong, it squeeze me. God, that was infesting UK adverts for weeks. That was. I don't think there was a time where you didn't hear that advert. It was every single one. And the thing is, you don't even know what the joke is about. So if you've never watched it, then you don't know what it's about. You have no idea. So you're having to rely on a joke which you've never heard before. Like, what book are we talking about? Surprised. That was a good little outplay there on the Nancy, so I'm not too upset about that. This is what I mean, though. This is what all of our games have been today. It's just getting a bit boring. See what I mean? You're not even that good, man. I mean, you are, but it's fine. I'm allowed to say that, okay? Wait, what's that? I'm a little confused. Is it getting people, Death Hook? Is I can't sit there because the camp meter will go up, so I can't sit there. But hey, we got more than I thought, so I'm actually not too upset with how this has happened, considering how much is left. Not too bothered about it. Ming bong. Devour might have actually gone pretty nasty on this. Not gonna lie. I just heard someone drop down. I did hear someone drop down. You know what I have, sir? She's got dead hard, yes. She has got it, yes. She's definitely got 5 ninjas ahead. That probably wasn't the play. Yeah. At least we got one. I'm okay with this. I know someone else is there, but I need to go and protect the gens. So it's just been really, really tough, sweaty matches all day. But hey, we got the outplay on her. I'm perfectly okay with this. Now, are they going to be resetting? They're probably going to be at the back gate already, though. That's the problem. Right, I need to go for the death hook. I don't really have a choice. Yeah, if they're on comms, this is going to be very difficult to get them. Game over for you, son. I'll take a draw from this. I'm happy with this. Considering, I'm happy with this. I'll take a draw. It's more of a meme add-on at this point, so... Since it's not as good, I mean, it's just funny with Turn Back the Clock. I'm actually surprised that it even has synergy with Turn Back the Clock. I don't think it should, because it should be a kick. Whew. I think all the relaxed matches ever disappeared. I don't think today's the relaxed match day, I don't think, ladies and gents. wasn't bad though. Matches are quick though. That at least I can appreciate. At least during the day, it feels like you're sitting in queue for what feels like. I think the reason why people get confused, like not confused, sorry, mad in the middle of the day more is because it feels like your queues are about 5 minutes or longer than that, or sometimes it's lying. And then when you do eventually get a bad match, that's where the frustration comes from, because you're thinking, oh, if it was just a quick 30-second or 10-second queue, it's not so bad. You GG and you move on. But when you're sitting in a 5-minute queue and then it happens, that's where a lot more frustration happens. Because you're like, I waited 5 minutes for this. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel as a waste of your time. That's why Overwatch 1 used to be such a goddamn nightmare in like Masters and above, because sometimes you're sitting in queues which are 10, 20 minutes long, and then you ended up getting someone win trading or completely giving up on your team. That's why I moved away from ranked. I got bad at Overwatch, I'm not gonna lie. And then the queue times were just getting abysmal, and then it just felt like bad quality matches. In the end, I just gave up playing the game. I want to get back into Overwatch, though. I miss it considerably. I really, really, really miss it. It was one of the very few shooters I really genuinely enjoyed. I know she's got Sprint Burst. She's holding it. I knew that thing was there, and I still did that. Does she keep running? Rock. She's got 5 ninjas ahead. You're joking, right? Alright, this is not me that I'm missing, right? What? There we are, finally, Jesus. This should have been a 2-tap ages ago. Here we go. That should have happened about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, flash me unconsensually some more. Do it, you won't. Right. It's alright. What we did was pity hatches to give them a chance. That's what we did there. We're making them think that it's going to be easy by missing everything. Are they playing the flute over there without me? Honestly toxic that you're doing that. I'm not really want to go for that. Surprise, mother trucker! Surprise, motherfucker! Supplies, motherfucker! Tried to blame me as I stare at the flash away. So oh, trust me, and then you see the disappointed look. You know that they're either saying one or two things to you, Stoners. They're either swearing at you considerably and calling you bad killer for using Lightborn, or you know that they're really upset about it, or extremely disappointed. Thank you. Thank you. See, why is it I can hit hits like that, but then I can't hit a Lara who's 2 feet in my face? The duality of Huntress, man. Oh, that might have hit if I wasn't so bad. One day we're gonna land one of those. We're gonna pull an Indominus Ash one day. We're actually gonna snipe people. Wait, what? Was somebody over here the whole time? You just had this map? So what you're saying is you're giving me bad luck, sir. You got complained at for tunneling? Welcome to my world. I'm getting complained at for everything today. I'm just having people say genuinely nasty, mean things to me over and over and over again. Genuinely a little bit frustrating. Put that tree there. Juice did that, I think. Juice, can you stop putting trees on the map for me, please? Like, I know you got druid powers, but please. Do you think more people do it when you have TTV in your name? Do you think that's a thing? I'm now starting to think that it is. Too tight to summon tree friends. Well, if that's true, why are there so many trees on the map then? Can't believe someone was right there for the save. Juice is indeed a Pookie. They're all DVDs down there. This is you. You know it's you. I know there's a Scourge right there. Oh, the Scourge is right behind me. Damn it. That's a mistake. That's a mistake on my end. That's an absolute mistake. Right, well, we'll give him a chance. We'll use one hatchet at the start. I'm gonna see, maybe they're running this way so we can cut them off. Well, there's definitely sandbagging with friends going on here. There's definitely sandbagging with friends going on there. Oh, there is no mercy. We've shown enough mercy. Don't think they can get here in time. It's okay, they watched a couple of TikToks so that they could do the same thing, you know? Damn it. Oh, I have no hatchets left now. That is not good. That's not ideal. What are we doing here? I can't reload because there are no bloody lockers. Now you guys are taking all my lockers away. God damn it, chat. Stop taking all my goddamn lockers away. Every single one of you. Stop that. Okay, it just sounded like someone was right behind me. I thought I heard a bit of breathing, like, right behind me. They're not there anymore. Fuck. I thought the window was there. You starting me like lockers? Can you not? Oh, she wanted a serving. Let's go. I guess she thought I was cooking up a nice home-style meal for her in here. That's why she ran in here. I mean, I would, but I don't like you right now. I'm not in a very charitable mood with all that right now. I'm actually surprised I missed that. See, now we go from the ultra sweaty matches to this. This is why I don't understand the MMR of this. So I don't understand this game at all right now. She might have DS though, that's why she ran at me, yeah. Oh, open that tree there, Juice! There's a generator there as well, Juice! Stop with the map design. Oh, you can close mine if it will help. If it will help you play your game, it's okay. I'm totally okay with that. Play some DVD, my good sir. Please go ahead and enjoy yourself on your games, you know? That's all I want. Do you think I'll get yelled at for tunneling this round, Plaza? I don't even know if that's anywhere near them, so... Oh, god damn it. Oh. Oh. See, I would hit them if there were just no obstacles in the way, you know? If there were no obstacles, we wouldn't ever miss. Yelling cued. You should. I did get the lower accurate missing map. You're absolutely correct. I swear I heard breathing right next to me. Am I stupid? I did hear breathing next to me. Matt, have you been playing Mr. Bissick? No, my game's a bit really ultra sweaty today. Damn it. Oh. The ultra... Well, you know what? Why don't we do a spree trap match just for you then, sir? Do I even finish the tome? I did. What was even the challenge? Oh, hooked... Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Knock down 15 survivors. There we go. I was out with some friends. Have your games been? You seem a little pissed off before I left. The games... It's because everyone's just being a butthead for no reason, you know? That's basically what it is. Just everyone's just being, like, nasty and rude in every game. It just... It feels ultra sweaty right now. I don't know what it is today, and I'm not the only one saying this. It feels like it's just genuinely sweaty. And I don't know why. Spring trap! Now, again, I'm not playing very well on top of it, so that's not helping. But I don't know. It's just been one of those matches where the quality of the games has just been basically negative 200. It's colder than liquid nitrogen. That's how bad the games have been today. And I don't know why. It's not like I'm blaming the people. It just feels like, unless you're playing absolutely on, you know, unless you're playing genuinely sweaty or genuinely out of your way to win, the quality of the matches just feel really, really low. And I don't know why. Again, no one's doing anything wrong per se. That's just what it feels like. And it sucks, because then it starts to demoralize you a little bit, you know? It does make you think, well, why do I play nice? Interesting they didn't spawn there. I wonder where they would have spawned. I think it's just more than in ballads. Oh, I thought this was basement for some reason. I think it's more people's egos for some reason. Like, the imbalance is causing ego and frustration at the same time. I'm trying to get better at using his axe the way you tell me to. See, I was just over there. That's why I don't understand. That chase basically lasted no time at all, and a gen has popped. It's so crazy to me. Like, these gen speeds are absolutely insane. Okay. Fact she even makes that with double haste is pretty insane. I don't know. It might be the accent. You never know. I'm trying to make value, sir. I'm trying to remember everything you say to me. Oh wow, I paid res value. Oh, look at that. They are all on one side of the map. That is not good. Wow, we've gotten some really not good RNG with our arcane reses today. I think there was only one match where we got really good value out. The rest of it has been up the arse. They're gonna finish it in my face now, so I can't stop it. Hey look, it's hollow. It's Tory. It's basically hollow if you think about it. Tori is basically Yunjin and that. I do attract a lot of Americans apparently as well. I've known one for 7 years. Well, 2 of them now. How does he know? How does he know? I know I'm not going to get that hit, so the best I can do is that. Well, apparently Springtrap mains as well, yes. I mean, you've lost the fight? What kind of fight? Unfortunate. I thought I could land it over that, but clearly I didn't. That was really, really bad. No, but it's always interesting to know where... It's always interesting to know where people are from. I think it's awesome. Do you guys not think it's awesome to learn where everybody is and how different everything is? I think it is. I love learning where people are from and how everything is so different. You might have done. I know, like, learning people from where they are for me, and they tell me which town they're from, and I'm thinking, damn, that isn't that far from me either. There was definitely a time, I'm sure, that I've been in the same location as someone before, and we never would have known.
Goodbye.
I just love learning, like, different cultures, backgrounds, countries. I love learning everything. Well, it's okay. We've come across some really awful people too. Cosmic knows about it. If Swimmy was here, he'd talk about it. Finally got an axe down. It only took all this time, but we finally made it happen. Yeah, I don't know how, because the start was insane. I think we're starting to slowly get better at Springtrap. Slowly. But I think these 2 add-ons definitely do carry me 110%. Oh, okay, there is a hook. I'm about to say, surely this is not the only hook on this, right? Alright, barbecue, so we know they're in range. Like, I'm still not great at him. But I'm starting to understand him more. Is he still the greatest killer since sliced bread? No, he definitely has got his weaknesses, but I'm enjoying him playing him more now. Well, the trouble is, because we got no information, I don't know where anybody is. Bum ba bum bum. Rose, hello. New fan, who this? Nope. Not happening. You are not doing such a thing to me. Thank you for the 3 string.
Farewell.
I know we had a heartbeat there, but I don't know where it was. No, you're fine. Don't apologize for that. It's okay. To be fair, I've not been as entertaining today, I'm not gonna lie. The matches have been so rough. It's been hard to stay on the positive side of things. It's been so rough. Gotta raise that family. I understand. I used to know a Sims lover. I know how addicting it can get. We might be in a case of hide and seek again. So we just keep spamming doors. Which one haven't we checked? Check over here. But how is it? But how are you doing today, Rose? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's just been a very rough stream of just these games today have been really, really something and tested my patience. But it's more just how people are treating each other. Alright. I want to check in here. I got enough time. You're resting mainly? That's what I like to hear. Are you in the crappers? You called the ill. I'm sorry. I know my manager is sick right now with something. Okay, we found someone. A gen got done in all of that, by the way. Well, at least he kindly gave us something for free. That's nice of him. Yeah, is she gonna go back to her? Because I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I know it's gonna be like slug, slug, slug. I'm like, nah. You could probably cut him off this way. Ha! Well, that's really unlucky for him. That was a great hat spawn because I emailed behavior about it.
What a pity.
Oh, I'm doing a Mori, don't you worry. Oh, what? We're Moriing inside the wall. Yeah, we're Moriing inside the wall. That's the best kind that you guys are ever going to see. That is the greatest Mori ever. There you go for you. Even if there is no way that was not a team of 4, because that was way too efficient, but... you know what? This is probably the first time I've seen today builds where they're not completely... This is probably the most respectful survival lobby we've had. I kid you not, in the last near 5 hours, this is the most respectful survival lobby that we've had. I'm not even kidding you. So it's possible they're out there, just for some reason they don't exist as much. But I don't know, just one of those days. I know, we stand a nice survival lobby. That was fun though. As I said, just most of the games today have just not been in. It's nothing to do with, you know, anyone here or that, but whew, it's definitely tested your patience where the game quality's not been as great. And then on top of that, sometimes you have a bad game, then on top of that, just people being really, really horrible. It's always the lowest prestige. Yeah, honestly, I agree with you there. I don't know why. But then I've noticed sometimes it's the lower prestige, but then also the lower hour survivors that... I think it's just more, it's not necessarily like the stress for me. It's more a case of why are people just being dicks for over and over and again? And then when it's sweaty over and over and over again, it feels like you win one game as killer or survivor, and then the game's just like, right, you've had your fun one match, and now we're going to give you a consistent 5 in a row where you're not going to have fun. Obviously, fun is subjective. For me, I just want a good quality match. It's not about the 4Ks, it's not about the 4-outs, it's not about that. I just want a quality match. I'm perfectly happy getting a 1K as long as it was a fun match. I don't care. Hell, I don't care being 4-outed as long as it was fun. The good example earlier was the Lich game. We got a 4-out, but we had a good match because we played very well with our powers. Yeah, I fucked up a lot of the time, but we also got some really nice downs. And to be fair, 2 of them had 8,000 hours. And we still managed to do as much damage as we did with no slowdown. And we're basically using his weakest add-ons, and we still got 8 hooks out of 12. Yeah, exactly. Comp squads are the most whingy for me. Yeah, definitely. That seems to be the soft spot. But also, I'm not saying killers don't whine, because they do. But I feel like a lot of them, they want to talk about what's bad for the game, but they don't know how to explain it very well. They struggle explaining what their problems are with it. They don't know how to come across. So when they talk about it, it comes across as entitlement and whining. We actually did a nurse earlier, Rose, believe it or not. We actually had to do about 4 or 5 nurse games for our tomes. So if you wanted to watch back, you can, and I was losing my goddamn mind. I know you're talking about nurse. Again, I don't mind going up against the comp squad as long as the game itself, like, isn't that bad. The Nemesis match wasn't bad. I played it. I absolutely should have gotten 2 more downs, but hitboxes sometimes are hitboxes, you know? We did about 4 or 5 nurse matches earlier. So I could get one of the kids outside dock, but not sure to unlock. Help me decide. Chat want your help, because I actually have no idea. For me, I don't know. It depends what kind of killer that you like, really. What are you going for? Do you want to... you can't get licensed ones as shards, right? I don't think you can. So I think licensed ones are out of the question. If I had to pick anything and you wanted to try and get good at the game, probably Blight. If you want perks, I would pick Artist, because she's got some of the best slowdown in the game. So these here, Grim Embrace and Pain Resonance. Like, the Artist, she's not that bad. She's not... She has a high skill thing. But she's very zoney. But these 2 perks here are some of the best slowdown in the game. So if you need something, I would pick Artist just for these 2. Not necessarily for the killer, but for these 2 perks. And if you're new to the game, this would help you greatly. Pentamento's not that bad. It's way better with that. But Artist for her perks, that's what I would go for. If you want a survivor, you would pick Kate because of Windows of Opportunity, but also Meg is good for Sprint Burst, but Meg is free, so... Yeah, Artist has 2 of the best perks in the game. I think Pinhead, you can't get Pinhead anymore. Blight, I mean, Blood Favor's not bad. Honestly, these 2, they're also good perks. Undying, if you love your totems. You can throw on some Undying, throw on Blood Favor. This is very good if you still don't know where pallets are, or you don't know how to play around them very well. Dragon's Grip, it's alright, but I think it's just not good enough. So these 2 perks are alright. So Blight is one of the best killers in the game, if not considerably, is still considered the best. Probably not the best anymore, but these 2 are really, really good. Oh, sorry. I would say you can get Stranger Things. Yeah, so these perks are actually right. Turn back the clock, but I don't think you can get this with shards. That's the thing. I might be wrong. I mean, Hag actually has... She actually has 2 really good perks as Riot. These 2 are really good. Ruin is you can always find yourself in something. Third Seal is if you want to slug. And then Devour is very high risk, high reward. If I had to pick one out of the 3, I'd go for Artist simply for Grim Embrace and Pain Res. Third seal can be good, but if you're against people on comms, it's basically useless, in my opinion. I could be wrong. But if they're talking to each other, you don't stand a chance for that. It's just game over for you at that point. You got a dead perk slot. But that's just how I feel. I might be wrong. You won't quote me on that. That's just how I feel. Honestly, Plaza is the better player out of me, so Plaza will give you way better advice than I can. Because I don't play efficiently. In my opinion, Artist is the one, and then go for Blight. Yeah, fun gameplay over perks. Well, if you want fun, then I would say Blight, because he's very hard to learn, but he's very fun. The funnest killer, guess what, Rose? What? If I had to say the funnest, well, fun is very subjective. If you want one of the more chicken butt, fair enough. Why don't chicken breasts have nipples? Is a very good question. Fun. I don't know. Fun is subjective. That's the problem. A lot of the killers that are actually pretty good. But Blight, I would say, out of that, is probably the funnest, in my opinion. Hello, Nominate. How are you? That's what I would pick. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, these four are free, right? Well, Artist is... she's very zony. She's not very overly interactive. If you're someone that likes to go for long shots, then Artist is fun. But if you want to play her properly, she's very, very zony. I think Singularity can be fun. I just can't play him. Singularity's pretty fun. I still think Deathslinger can be fun, unless you get people who pre-P run. Oni, very fun. I would say if you want a discount Blight, go for Oni. Oni's perks, they're not great. They're all right. Zanshin, if you want to learn where the perks are. I mean, Palette, sorry. Blood Echo, better on something like Legion. Nemesis is good if you want a palette munching build or something like that. But I would say Oni, because Oni is a dash killer as well. You've got to build him up first, but you can learn to flick with him. He can outplay the majority of the things. He's very, very fast. He benefits from a lot of the... There's almost no wrong build with him. Yes, if you have Plague already and Infectious Fright, you can get away with it. Otherwise, all the funnest killers, in my opinion, are actually some of the licensed ones, but that could just be my thing. Rose, is it okay I do that tomorrow? If you are in tomorrow, I will give you Oni. It's because, unfortunately, I do have to end now because people are going to bed and I can't talk as much. I can't talk as loud. I know I can hear someone stirring, so I've probably already woken them up. So I'm probably going to hear it in the morning, sadly. But I would say perks, go for Artist, fun, go for Blight. That's what I would say. Hey, voice crack. That means I need more water. But thank you guys for tuning in today. Also, you're really, really loud. I am a massive skill issue. It's okay. I'll do Oni for you tomorrow. As soon as I see you tomorrow, if you're around, I'll give you Oni. How about that? I do need to get off now because people, as I said, people are going to bed and I can't talk as loud, sadly. However, I am going to send you guys this way. She is actually one of our follower notifications. Give me just a second. You're going to go back to Sims Voice? Okay, I'm going to send you guys somewhere. And I will be back tomorrow, 7 PM BST. Hopefully the games will be a little bit better. I'm sorry it's not been as entertaining today. But we shall be back tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you may be. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Rest up well and take care. See you now.